N2ZGN, net control. KD4IZ, I'm off to the side and listening.
Roger, KD4IZ, N2ZGN, very good. Jack, you have a great day, and I got about 75% of that. Seems to be the band's coming up a little bit. N1, Papa Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, this is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1PL. My name is Mike, good morning. I didn't get you full call sign, I believe N2ZGN. Francis, it sounds familiar. Good morning, Francis, if this is you. My name is Mike, I go by Mike, I'm in Middletown, Connecticut. ECARS number 10465. Overcast this morning. It's planning to be for all day long like that. Yesterday, over the one inch of rain on the ground again. So you know, very wet. Nothing to report. I couldn't hear Dave this morning, and there is the band is a little bit, little by little opening, but not that much. Hopefully later during the day it's going to be way better. Back to you, over.
Roger, very good, Mike, and yeah, we've got the same weather conditions here, so doesn't look good. Okay, 7-3 with you, and you have a great day. N1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, N2ZGN, go ahead.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123, Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut. I'm a few miles from Mike, so all the above, and Mike and I know Dave. And know Dave, and I looked on the Doppler. I didn't see any weather-related stuff down there where he lives. So, I hear everybody on here. I heard Wally, talked to Wally for a second too. So, we're on the Kenwood 2000 this morning with the AL80B amp. Decide to give this a little exercise, so hopefully the audio is okay. Back to you.
Roger, audio sounds real good. What rig do you have?
The Kenwood 2000. I'm using the Heil M6 or M5 microphone with it.
Roger, it sounds very good, and good quality audio. We've used a 2000 that our club has had, and it was a good rig. Okay, 73s, and we'll move down the list here. WA4ZAZ, Wally. Go ahead with your comments.
Yeah, good morning to you and all on the ECARS net, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. It's 67.5 degrees, going up into the mid-80s today. So it's very, very pleasant indeed right now. Clear blue skies. ECARS number is 40001. 40,001, and yeah, I'm surprised to not hear Dave on this morning, but maybe he just overslept or ended up doing something else as a result. But anyhow, very good morning, back to near control with the Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger, Wally, very good, and I try to get on as many Saturday mornings at this time also, and you're coming in much better than normal up here, so that's not bad. And yeah, I can imagine my brother who lives in the villages will be out golfing today also. He's also a ham, I can't think of his call sign. You have a great day. November 1, Fox Golf November. I believe that's Leroy. Go ahead.
QSL, this is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. And who do I have now, over?
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. It's Francis emphasis on the QRZ, but I go by derivative of my middle name. I go by Jerry. Over.
You go by Jerry?
QSL.
Okay, Jerry, very good, yeah. Anyway, we have an overcast day up here. It looks like it might be raining, and I'm not sure. But anyway, the temperature here is 57 degrees, Jerry, over.
Roger, you're 2 degrees warmer than us, Leroy. Very good, and yeah, we're headed for the same situation today. We've got rain, 0.57 inches of rain right now, so, and probably another inch today and tomorrow. So, anything further?
Nothing more, Jerry. Anyway, you are 15 over 9 there, and you have a great day there if you can, and I'll catch you later down the log, and 1FGN will be clear.
Roger, Leroy, you're 5'9" plus 5, so not bad. That completes this list. Do we have any additional check-ins at this time for ECARS? Over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Charlie.
November
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Roger, let's hold it right there. The call with BC at the end. Come back slower, over.
Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo.
You broke up a little bit. Try that again. Just a bit slower, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo Charlie. Over.
Roger, KB3, CBC. Okay, very good. The station ending in Tango Alpha, Quebec. Your prefix?
Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Roger. Prefix for WOR.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, Robin Greenwich.
Roger, very good. Okay, send to ZGN net control, ECARS. So we'll start with Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo Charlie. Go ahead with your comments, over. The KB3, Kilo Bravo 3 station, go ahead with your comments and full call again.
It was Sierra Bravo Charlie.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo Charlie, you still with us? Looks like we lost him. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead with your comments.
Jerry, contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Jerry, I don't have your call sign correct here. I thought you had November 2, Victor Golf November?
Zulu.
Oh, Zulu, Z as in zebra, Roger.
Zebra.
Double.
November 2, Zulu Golf November?
QSL.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thank you very much. I tried to get you up on the QSR, on the QRZ, and I couldn't get you up there, over.
Roger, that will help you if you have the right call sign.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thank you. N1FGN clear.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Queen. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 10410 for life on a roster. We've got 58 degrees, drizzly morning. We're expecting rain on and off. extent clearing later in the day, but probably won't get up much into the 60s. Running the old Drake TR4 CW this morning into a G5 RV. So wanted to jump in and check in. Seemed like it was a reasonable morning on 40 here. I thought I'd say good morning to everybody on the net. So everybody have a great day. Stay out of the hot sun and all that good stuff. So November 2 Zulu Golf November. Back to net. WA1TAQ.
This is N2ZGN, net control, very good, Joe, and that TR4 is 20 over in Peru, New York. It's about as far north as you can get in the U.S. along the Lake Champlain, and we're about 30 miles from the border with Quebec, so. Okay, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, come in with your comments, over.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, ECARS 10055 lifetime members. Good morning, Jerry. We're here in Greenwich, Connecticut, right on the New York Westchester line, last town in Connecticut, by the Westchester Airport there. So, yeah, we know the area that you're at. I was wondering what happened to Dave. Dave wasn't on with our group there yesterday, so I hope everything's well in his place there. So, but thank you for taking control there, and we'll be brief and in and out of here because I'm sure there's a lot of people. So, yeah, over 1.5 inches of rain here in Greenwich also. Soggy ground there. So, thank you for taking control, Jerry. We'll catch you later another time. W1WR, back to you.
Hi, Roger, Rob, very good. Yeah, you guys had a lot of rain down there, and well, we have up here too, but not quite at the same time. Have a great day. 7-3. Alpha Charlie 3 Tango Alpha. Send to ZGN net control. Go ahead. Station with the call of, or similar call, Alpha Charlie 3 Tango Alpha, and to ZGN.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP.
Roger, Hotel Tango, very good. And what's your location?
Good morning, Jerry. And to ZGN and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We are ECARS lifetime number 3620. Located in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am running QRP this morning, about 7 watts of power with a micro BitX. You're sounding good into my location there, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing what you do. Thanks for picking up the net. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP, over.
Roger, I didn't catch the QRP, or you would have been right up at the top. Very good, Dave. Yeah, at Micro BitX is running 5.8, 5.9 with some higher peaks, just above 9. So not bad at all. What's the wattage?
Yeah, okay, thanks, Jerry. The wattage is about 7 or 8 watts, depending on how you average the meter. It is measured in peak, but it is averaging probably about 7 watts overall. I like the radio. It's kind of nice for the price. You know, it's a 6.1 version, the Micro BitX. There's different versions, obviously, out there. I know Vic has one, and he more or less got me into the Micro BitX line with his QRP work, and I thank him for that. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing what you do, Jerry. That's ZGN, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. I am running QRP this morning. Back to net.
Roger, very good, and you have a great day down there. Send to ZGN net control for ECARS. This time we'll take a standby for any mobiles or QRP only. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Station starting Whiskey 1, was that Whiskey 1 or Whiskey Alpha 1, VAN?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. GFL?
QSL, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Go ahead. Over.
Yes, sir. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Driving around by the beach. It looks pretty rough out there. We've got some wind coming in today, and we've got overcast skies, 50 degrees, and my number is 102901. I just want to say good morning and God bless. Thank you.
Roger, Marty. Give me your number once more.
102901.
Roger. Very good. You have a great day and stay safe out on the roads. Send to ZGN. Any additional mobile or QRP stations? Over. Not hearing any, we'll open up for general check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger, we got a KB2 station. That station only. Give me your suffix.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. We got November something, Quebec 8, Charlie, is that correct?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. QSL.
Roger. There were a couple others in there. Go ahead and slowly, you were quite low.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger, I copy Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and I believe it was Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Roger, we'll run with this list. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Go ahead with your comments. Over.
Oh, good morning. Thank you for taking my call. As I said, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, 21074 on the roster. Just checking in, and thank you for being out there this morning. 40 meters is looking quite good today. Let's see. Well, if you don't know, I am just east of the capital city of Albany, New York. QSL?
QSL, I know where you are. I've been down there too many times. And you got one good signal up here, 20 dB over, so take care. Have a good day. Over.
QSL, thanks for taking my call. 7-3 from KB2CDN.
Roger, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Go ahead, your comments. Over.
Good morning, Jerry and everybody else on the net. This is N2AC, Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. You're running about 10 over to me. Net control, back to you. Over.
Roger, and to ZGN, good to meet you, Bill, and you're running 5758 here, and I'm on my east-west antenna right now, so it might be a little bit better on my north-south, but it's still a good signal. Anything further? Over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm only running 80 watts. Antenna is an end-fed wire strung horizontally, basically running east-west, so I am pretty well broadside to you. Over.
Roger, very good. And we're running about 350 today. Tubes are getting to be a little soft, I think, on this amp. Probably have to get some new ones here shortly. Let's see, next up is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got 47 degrees and partly cloudy skies, but looking forward to a nice day today. We've been staying up at our place at Winchester, Tennessee at Kings Ford Lake, but we came in yesterday for a 50-plus get-together here in the neighborhood at home. And that's always a pleasure to get together with the neighbors, and everybody brings a dish, and we enjoy that. And this afternoon, I plan to be working on my antennas a little bit in the socket, a little bit higher, and see how that works out. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you've got a good copy on. I've got a wonderful copy on you. This is KN4NUS, back to net, over, and everyone please remember to play for our country and our world.
Roger, very good. And you're running 5.5 here, and I got practically a zero noise level here, so it's not bad. And you have a great day down there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Go ahead with your comments, over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning to you and all the net there. This is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Danville, Illinois. We have a current temperature of 40 degrees, going up to a high of 71. Going to get some sunshine later, but it's going to be a windy day today. So not a bad day all in all. Anyway, roster number 9102, by the way. And I'm going to be heading out to Colorado come Monday. So I'll be gone for a week and won't be able to check into the nets. So I'll be looking forward to getting back and checking back in with everybody when I get back home there. So everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. You have a great trip, and stay safe. N2ZGN, that completes that list. We'll stand by for any general check-ins for ECARS.
KB9 OGS Mobile.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
I have KB9 OGS, all stations stand by, he's mobile. KB9, or Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar George Sierra, go ahead with your comments, over.
I just wanted to give you one for the count this morning, net control. This is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November, mobile 9, so I'm located here in Illinois. Usually checking in on the way to work. Last night I got an unexpected phone call from a buddy of mine at work. He was needing some help this morning, moving some furniture. He had a buddy of his back out, so I decided that, I better come to the aid, so I'm just headed up to Bloomington. So I'm about halfway between Bloomington and Linden in the mobile.
Roger, very good. Ryan, good signal. It's about an S4, S5, but very readable, over.
Roger that. I'll get you about 7 over 9 here, and good audio this morning in your station. Where are you located, over?
Roger, it's N2ZGN. I'm located upstate New York in a little town by the name of Peru. I'll switch back to the normal antenna. I see I got some SWR in the other one. We're about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec, Canada, along Lake Champlain, over.
Roger that. Yeah, are you familiar with the 3838 Breakfast Club, over? I usually check in with them in the morning.
Negative, don't check in on that net. I'm usually on the graveyard net or sleeping. So that's the situation here, over.
Roger that. Well, I won't tie you up any longer. I'm going to tie the ribbons on it here, and you take care. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, Mobile 9. 73s, everyone.
Roger, station standby 1. Looks like I got SWR problem with my secondary antenna this morning. Okay. The N3 station, come again with your call sign phonetically, over.
Yeah, no problem. This is November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha. November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha, Brian and Percy, PA. Go ahead.
Roger, that was a lot stronger this time. Must be we're starting to open up a little bit. And go ahead with the comments, over.
Oh, okay. Thanks a lot. Yeah, this is Brian in 3X-Ray, Percy, Pennsylvania, Bucks County. And we got a little bit of, had a little drizzle earlier. We got 55 degrees and got the amp on. Boy, signals are good today. And hearing the other guys out in Illinois sound very good. So that's nice. Not much else here. Hope everyone has a good weekend. And we'll be listening along here on ECARS. Life member here. 30832 from N3EXA. Thanks a lot.
Roger, very good. You have a good day. This is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS. Do we have any check-ins from anywhere at this time? Over. This is N2ZGN. Any check-ins for ECARS from anywhere? Over.
November 2.
November 2, you're breaking up. Try again.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Go ahead. Give me your location and name. Over.
I'm in Towns River, New Jersey. This is John Maker. John, Stanley, John.
Roger, John. It sounds like you have some RF on your signal. You might want to check your connections and because you are breaking up. Over.
Thank you.
Roger, you have any comments?
No, just checking in.
Roger, you have a great day. And 2ZGN standing by for ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
I believe I got that as Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Roger, a little dyslexic here this morning. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead with comments. Over.
Yeah, the phone call is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John. The QTH is Troy, New York. Near Albany, New York. No traffic for the NAT on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. It's cool here, 50 degrees, steady rain. It's been raining heavily all night here in the capital region of New York. Other than that, again, no traffic for the NAT, just on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, John, very good. Yeah, we've got the same conditions up here. And it doesn't look like it's going to get much better for the next day or two. Although Monday, Tuesday looks pretty good. So this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
WB2OHN.
Let's see if I got this. WB2 Oscar Hotel November.
That is correct. That is correct. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. Running a Drake TR3 barefoot today in the rain. Go ahead.
Roger, Don. Very good. Doing good up here. 5.7 to 5.9. Drake is definitely working. Over.
Very good. You're also 5.7 to 5.9. What is your QTH?
QTH here is Peru, New York. It's just southwest of Plattsburgh, if you know where that is.
Oh, boy. Okay. Well, you're up there. I think I may have been through that area a couple times on the way to the St. Lawrence. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, it's one of the destinations for upstate New York. Yeah, we used to have a military base up here at Plattsburgh Air Force Base. It's now Plattsburgh International Airport. And it's a nice area, laid back, a lot of things to do up here. You have a great day. Anything further?
Okay, well, thank you. I think I went to that base a long time ago, or drove past it. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Roger, San Tuzijian, standing by for any additional ECARS check-ins. Over. WB3AVZ. Frank, are you on yet? Nothing heard there. Hopefully he'll be here for 9 o'clock. This is N2ZGN. We'll be standing by for any ECARS check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Radio. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, yep. Just thought I'd check in today. I'm in Troy, New York, and my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. I got a lot of Troys today. Albany area. And anything further, over?
Oh, yeah, Roger, yeah. The farthest north I've made it, believe it or not, is Ticonderoga. But that was many years ago. I haven't been up there, but I've been meaning to go up and look at the old air base up there. Like you said, now it's a international airport, so maybe sometime I'll take a drive up and take a look at it and see if anything's familiar. So, okay, well, 73, and I've never been to Peru. I've never been that far north, but I've also been meaning to get to go up over the border, you know, and visit into Montreal up there. So, okay, hey, 73, let's get back to the net and have yourself a great day. So, W2SUR will be clear.
Roger, Bill. If you do get up to Plattsburgh, you're going to have to go right through Peru on either Route 9, 22, or I-87. So you'll be going right through the town. This is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for any additional check-ins. Over.
WB3AVZ.
WB3AVZ. Our next net control. Good morning, Frank. How are things down your area?
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, thanks for picking it up. Problem is, I got a Mars net at 8 o'clock, so I can't get on here to see if somebody's on, if Dave's here. I've been riding along for a little bit. Sounds like you're doing a real good job. I think we need to sign you up.
Contact?
Roger, stand by, Frank. Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November there, Jerry. I want to say good morning to Frank down there in York, Pennsylvania. KB3 ABZ, hot copy, Frank.
Good morning, Levi. Yeah, we'll talk to you in 10 minutes. When I take over, it's good to hear you on there. Good signal.
Okay, yeah, we've got a light rain up here, over. Okay, we'll catch you next night.
All right, we'll talk to you in a couple.
Roger, no problem there, Leroy. And do you have anything else, Frank?
Not negative, but I think we ought to sign you up. Get a hold of GMK1MQ. I think we'll get you on the roster. You do a good job.
Yeah, lottery will not get you everywhere. Anyhow, I've been on net control for mini nets for quite a few years, and right now I can't commit to anything on a permanent schedule due to the fact that I have to transport a kid to work, back and forth to work. And it just so happened that today she's at work, and I have to leave here about 9:30 to go pick her up. So it just happened to work out today. And looks like about 9 minutes, we'll hand it over. San 2 ZGN standing by for any additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee.
That was a perfect train wreck. Stations separate and come back a little slower with phonetics, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee.
Roger, I have Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and Kilo Charlie something Lima X-ray Yankee. Can you give me that call sign one more time?
Yes, it's Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee, K4LXY, number 4969.
Roger, Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead with your comments, over.
Yes, good morning, sir. Rob here in Bay City, Michigan. Elderly but nice Kenwood TS830. How copy and how we found, and ECARS lifetime 8453. Roger.
QSL, Rob, yeah, you're 5'5", and 100% copy, so no problem there. And you have a great day, over.
Likewise to you, sir. Yeah, you're coming about the same, 5'6", 5'7". Yeah, there's some idiot out there making weird noises, but oh well, he must not be a ham. Anyways, very cool. Thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, propagation's weird today. I hope it gets better. I'll say 7-3 and clear with you. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Bay City, Michigan, 8453 lifetime. 7-3.
7-3s, and that time he popped up to 5-8, and then the tuner upper came in. But heard you perfectly. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee, go ahead with your info.
Good morning. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee, Howard in Broadway, Virginia, number 4969, on an ancient IC 735. You're about a F9, and the band isn't very good today, but full copy. Just thought I'd check in. And it looks like it's going to be kind of an overcast day here in Shenandoah Valley. Back to you. This is K4LXY.
Roger, Howard, you're 5'7" to 5'9". Not a bad signal. Perfect copy. And you have a great day down there. San 2 ZGN, we got about 6 minutes left. Actually, 5 minutes left. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS at this time? Over.
Whiskey Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Kilo, November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
We have Whiskey 2, Fox Kilo, November, and Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. November 2, Fox Kilo, November. Go ahead. Whiskey 2, Fox Kilo, November. Go ahead.
Yes, very good. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Kilo, November. Handle here is Rich, Romeo, Italy, Canada, Honolulu, and we're located in Monroe Township, New Jersey. Back to you, sir.
Roger, Rich. 5-5 right now, and very good. Anything further?
Okay, yeah, just need to get, what was your call and your handle? Go ahead, sir.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf November, and go by Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, over.
Terrific, Jerry. Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Thanks, Jerry, appreciate that. And you're coming in about 5x6, 5x7 here with quite a bit of noise and quite a bit of QRN here. All right, let me turn it back to you, sir, and let you keep going. November 2, Zulu, Golf November, W2FKS.
Roger, you have a great day. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, over.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Name is Terry, Tango Echo Radio, Radio Yankee. I'm in Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario, about 60 miles west of Toronto, about 90 kilometers east of London. And we got 47 degrees this morning. It's trying to rain. It's off and on. It's quite gloomy. The grass is all wet. I was going to go out and work on the back brakes in my truck, but I think I'll pass till the afternoon. And when you say your call sign phonetically, it's perfect. But sometimes, I've heard you on earlier, sometimes CGN, BGN, EGN, DGN, they all sound the same. But thanks for using your alphabet in phonetics, because that really helps out. I never knew your call till I heard it several times, and then I heard it phonetically and said, oh, I thought you were BGN. Bravo, George Mike, with George Nancy, but anyway. Anyway, your signal's good this morning. It's about an S9. Good audio, good clean comm quality. Over.
Roger, you're about 5'7", 5'9". There's a little QSB there this morning. And, yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of guys get it wrong on the nets when I just go the regular way. And I have the same problem with different call signs. You get a little bit of noise and it sounds like something else. You have a great day. Send to ZGN. You have anything further? Over.
No, that's good, Jerry. Thanks for taking the net. I was expecting to hear Frank's voice, but yours will do. Yeah. Thanks for taking the net, Dan. Thanks for picking me up this morning. 73 PE3 NEJ.
Send to ZGN. Well, you're going to hear Frank here in about 1 minute because he is taking over. And Frank, you ready to take copy on some traffic?
Yep, let me know what your numbers were, and we'll send them in.
Roger, 25 total. Stand by one. And 3 mobiles included in that, over. Make that 26, I forgot myself.
Okie doke. Yeah, I appreciate it, and feel free to, hold on a second. I hate when my voice doesn't cooperate so early in the morning. All right, very good. I appreciate you being there, Jerry, and thanks for picking it up and covering day shift. I hope everything's okay with him down there. I heard you mention he wasn't on yesterday's net somewhere. So that doesn't sound good, so I hope he's doing all right. So you take care. Appreciate you picking it up, and we'll take it from here. Over.
Roger, and that was a 45-minute stint. I picked it up at quarter after, so you have a great day, and we'll be riding along for a bit. N2ZGN.
73 is Jerry, AA2TS Mobile.
Thanks, Bill.
Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I will be your net control for the next hour here on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a directed net. Station should go through net control for all communications. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in your call in, and we'll move you to the top of any list that we're currently working. At this time, I'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now.
K1 Romeo, Charlie, Romeo. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, I got K1RC Mobile, AA2TS Mobile, and the QRP station. Give me a call one more time.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
AC3HD, yeah, good signal. I just wasn't listening. I was too busy typing. All right, AC3HD, we got you in there. Any other mobile portable QRP? All right, just run with those three. K1RC in the mobile. Good morning, John. How are you?
So many honeydews, he's raising up paper towels now. I'm just about to drive up to the drive-up window with the bank here and get some money. Money. The bane of all evil. K1 Romeo Charlie, no traffic, I'll be listening here.
All right, real good. Good signal. 5-7 out of the mobile in mass coming down here into York, PA this morning. So good job. If you need anything else, scream, recheck it. We'll bring you back in. Clear with K1RC in the mobile, getting ready to get some money to hand out to everybody. A2TS. Good morning, and where are you headed to this morning, Bill?
Well, good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you. You're 5 and 8, good signal. And I did hear John in the mobile K1RC. That was pretty cool. I also heard the QRP station. Frank, just running some errands, headed to the transfer station now, and then back to the house. The youngest has a swim meet today. We've got a little bit of rain, but I think it's going to clear out. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. We all appreciate it, and I'll be listening along for a little bit. Back to you, sir. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, Bill, real good. 5-7 also coming down this morning. Hang on a second. I got to drop my power down here a little bit.
I'm sorry, say again, Frank?
I said just hang on. I got to drop my power down to about 75 watts. I got my SWR doing his spiky thing here on ECARS, so we'll kick the power down to keep that under control. Probably didn't make much of a difference in the signal either. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Now you're sounding good. AA2TS Mobile. Thanks again.
All right, you take care, Bill. Drive safe. AC3HD. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, running QRP. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am ECARS 3620 on the roster. About 47 degrees here to northern Poconos with rain on the way. You sounded good, Frank, at 5'9", West 8. I was just thinking about your SWR problem. I was wondering how old the coax cable is. If you check the connectors for any type of water, perhaps. I know I had to put some water sealant on my connectors there when I put up the antenna. It really helped quite a bit. Thanks for doing what you do. Thanks for picking up the net, Frank. WB3ABZ, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's something I need to do. I put my Ballon boxes out on the porch railing, have them mounted vertical, but I didn't drill any drain holes in them, so I think I might have to go out there with the drill. I don't know if I have water condensation in there. Might be an issue. Just seems to be here on 40 meters that it does it. So Everywhere else I run seems to work just fine, but here on 40 it likes to pop every now and then. So either that or run the ladder line a different direction and see if that makes a difference. Other than that, I've checked the connections. They're all nice and tight and snug, so I don't have an issue there. So we'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, very, very good. Yeah, moisture can cause a lot of problems like that. And the PL259 connector is not a waterproof connector by design anyway, but it sounds like you're well on your way of figuring it out. Thanks for picking up the net, Frank, and have a great weekend. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
All right, Dave, real good. You have a good day. Enjoy. And stay warm if you're outside. It's a little breezy down here, 54 degrees, but hey, at least the sun's out, so I'll take it. Clear with AC3HT QRP. This is WB3AVG, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. Again, I'm located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. This time, I'll take a standby for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Full call signs phonetically and spread them out if possible. Over.
Kilo Niner Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Wow, that was a cluster. KC1MR, KC8SDL. And that's probably about all I pulled out of that. And that was recognizing voices. So let's try it again, see if we can spread them out a little bit, and we'll see if we can get a good list going. Over.
K9 ZU.
8 Charlie.
Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Whiskey X-Ray, Class W2.
All right, that was much better. Thanks, guys. K9ZU, N1FGN, KD1H, W3FSA, VE3NEJ, KC3FGA, W2SWX. Let's go with that list, and we'll grab the next on the go around. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. You're way over the 9 mark, doing a real good job. And it's overcast. They said we were supposed to get a lot of rain, but so far, no big bad rainstorm. So I'm hoping that turns out to be true, Frank. So how you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Got a Girl Scout event this afternoon that we have to go to up at the state park that we campground host at. So I'll be running up there around noon and trying to dress warm. So it's supposed to get windy down here. And they were talking rain, but it doesn't look like it unless it comes in later on today. But right now it looks pretty good. Good signal. You're 10 over also good.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you got a great setup there. You say you're running 75 watts. Keeping me at 10 over 9 is not an easy thing to do. So you're doing a great job. Take care, Frank, and really keep up the good work.
All righty, Ray. Appreciate you being there as usual. And you have a good rest of the day and a safe drive when you go out. Clear with KC1MR. Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. Next up, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Frank. WB3, AVZ, and the group, Charlie 8, Delta Lima. 8453 in the lifetime. Good to hear you there, Mr. Frank. Got the Kenwood TS830, so I worked that a little bit today. By the way, after me, when I checked in with you, Gary and Kitchener checked in right behind you. I'll let you know. Other than that, Frank, I'm doing good. How copy you there, sir? Over.
Okay, you're about a 5.6 this morning, Rob. Q5 copy. Good signal coming over from Michigan this morning, this early in the morning, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. This morning, earlier, about 8 o'clock here, I don't know what was going on. It was weird because I was listening to a AM radio station that I listen to here in town, and stations from New York was bleeding in. Really weird propagation this morning there, but oh well, it is what it is. But you're coming in quite well this morning.
Yeah, I got the got the kid one on the air here. We got about 48 degrees. It's raining outside, so not much going on out on the outside world. I'm just gonna play radio here for a while. So, okay, 7-3, Frank. I'll let you go there. Yeah, like I said, if you don't mind, Gary checked in just after I did, so I just thought I'd let you know. Okay, I'll be clear your final, Frank. You have a very good day. Over.
All right, real good. All right, Rob, you take care. Radio sounds good this morning. Clear KC8SPL. Next up, K9ZU. Good morning, George.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. How you doing? It says so nice to have a 4-syllable call and maybe be a little bit QRO for breaking pileup. So whatever. The weather's about the same as yours. We're not that far apart. Maybe I'll do a little domestic archaeology here today. Not much else going on. K9ZU.
Yeah, there you go. 20 over. 20 over coming up to York this morning, so it sounds good. Sounds good, George. And yeah, I don't think it's the 4-syllable call as much as it's a 20 over signal. That always seems to make a big difference. You take care, sir. We'll talk to you. It's clear with K9ZU. Next up, Leroy. Good morning again. N1FGN, WB3ABZ.
Good morning, Frank. Do you have sunshine down there? Over.
Yeah, right now we do.
Boy, that is nice. Oh, I got liquid sunshine up here, and the temperature here is 56 degrees over, Frank.
Yeah, we're 54, so not much difference. But yeah, we're supposed to get rain, so we'll wait and see if the clouds pick up. Of course, I talked about it, and now it's getting cloudy. So it must have hurt me. Oh well, we'll see what the day brings. It's supposed to get windy. That's all I know. Anything else we can do, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Frank. Just thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, real good. You're 5-8 this morning. Good signal. Clear with N1FGN. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning, Roy.
Good morning. W3B3ABC in the group KD1H. Out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the roster, and it is cloudy. And about 60 degrees right now. They say it's going up to 65. But we're going to be picking up wind just like you, Frank. That's what it sounds like. It's going to be, this is, I think, our 16th week in the past 20 where we've had rain, and it started yesterday. I was on duty yesterday, and boy, I'll tell you, it was pouring out there. And it poured last night, and right now it's okay, but we're expecting more, and they say it's even going to go into tomorrow too. So we'll see what happens. With that, nothing new. We're going to stay here on the radio for a little bit, and then I've got some things to do, but it's a good day to be on the radio. Back to you, WB3ABZ, KD1H.
All right, Roy, real good. Good signal, 5-9 plus. Coming down into York this morning out of Maine. So, real good. No, I'm sorry. Out of Connecticut. I'm looking ahead. Don't look ahead, Frank. Don't do you any good. Out of Connecticut, so my Northeast pipeline is definitely up and running this morning. You have a good day, Roy. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Clarence 81H. Next up, W3FSA. Good morning, John.
WB3ABZ. This is W3FSA. Good morning, Frank. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Hope you're copying me. The band's kind of noisy up here this morning, maybe due to the rain that we're having. Copying you a good Q5, but not quite as strong as you usually are. Anyway, nothing further, just listening along. Thanks for running that WB3ABZ. This is W3FSA.
All right, John, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5-9 coming down Q5 plus. Clear with W3FSA, John up in Scarborough, Maine. Next up, Terry, V3NEJ. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. Nice S9 signal, good clean audio. About 47 degrees, cloudy, overcast, and damp up here this morning. Just going to go outside and replace the back rotors and pads in my truck, but I have to work outside because I'm a shade tree mechanic. So I don't like getting wet while I'm trying to work. And are you still trailer trashing it, or are you back home now?
Oh, no, we're home. We've been home for a while. I only have one more week this year, and
that is going to be down, not next week, but the week after, down in Newport News, down visiting my brother. So we'll be there, and then after that, we're done for the rest of the year, unless we get motivated to go somewhere else south. Next year, we got about 3 months set up hosting, so it'll be a busy summer next month, or next year, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Hey, when you said Newport News, I right away thought of our Monday, Tuesday morning net controller there, Bob. Yeah, Bob. He's in Newport News, is he not?
All right, stand by a second. Ned, stand by. All right, we had somebody down about 2. I was trying to see if I could scare them away, but they stopped, so I'm sure it's probably a park on the air. All righty, very good, Terry. You sound good, though. The Killer Mary was covering you up a little bit there near the end.
Yeah, I see them. And somebody calling a moose out there, too. Okay, Frank, I'll look for you again, brother. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Take care. Clear with VE3NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, KC3FJA. Good morning, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron in Warnersville.
Now we got it. All right, Ron, go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. I have a problem whenever I get my call sign phonetically. When I get to from the J to the Y, the Juliet to the Yankee, for some reason my voice cracks. I think it's because when you say Juliet, you're saying the J through your teeth and the Y from your throat. But so much for that. Anyway, looking down your direction as far as I can see, which I can't see too far, though a little bit of a mountain in the road, so in a way, it looked like it was clearing up down your way, but like I said, shorter distance. Anyway, it's 55 degrees here, cloudy, and fairly windy. So anyway, over to you.
All right, real good. Hey, good signal, Ron. You're about 5'7" this morning, so you're doing good on the short hop coming down from Warnersville this morning. And yeah, I usually give my call sign and end up running out of breath. And so I got to take a deeper one when I go to give my call. Way too many letters. All righty, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. And you have a good rest of your weekend if I don't talk to you then. Clear with KC3FJY. That's Ron up in Warnersville, PA, about 45 miles away from me here in York, PA. Last on the Swiss, Whiskey 2, Sierra, Whiskey X-Ray. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning, Chris. This is Whiskey 2 Sierra with the X-Ray. Yeah, I'm checking in. Whiskey 2 Sierra with the X-Ray W2. I'm checking in using N2MA remote because I live in an apartment. I currently live in Bud Lake, New Jersey. I've been a ham for many, many years, but I don't have any HF equipment. Currently it's 54 degrees in Bud Lake, New Jersey. I didn't check to see if it's raining. It probably is. I didn't get to the weather part yet. So that's one of my hobbies. So thanks for letting me check in, and back to you.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Larry. Good signal. 5'7" coming over to York from Joyzy. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. If not, be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I'm located down in York, PA. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll get ready to start up another list here, so all stations are welcome. Full call signs and spread them out. Call now, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
WA1 KPD Mobile 8. All right, I heard the magic word Mobile 8 in there. I think it was Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta. Correct me on the call sign if I got it wrong. No, you got it 100% right. Name is Carl. We are in Springfield, Ohio right now, headed back to the home KPH in Midcoast, Maine. All right, real good, Carl. Good signal. You got about a 5.5, 5.6 out of the mobile coming over to York, PA. Good copy, Q5 copy. Well, you got a good day to drive. Hopefully you're not going to run into too much rain. And the wind's coming from the west, so it's a tailwind, so it should help the gas mileage. High. Yes, it should. Going through, it's 46 degrees, but bright blue skies in every direction. All right, real good. Stand by a second. Stand by. All right, I'm back because I was one of our check-ins trying to scare off the QR Mary down below. All right, very good, Carl. Well, you have a safe drive in the mobile. If there's anything we can do for you, scream recheck, and we'll bring you back in and help you out if you need it. Over. Just enjoy the company on that. Lifetime number 10169. Have a good day, and I'll be listening. All right, real good. Glad we could ride along with you. Clear with WA1 KPD in the mobile. Over in Ohio, headed to the north corner of the state, up in Maine. WA1 KPD. Next up, KE3EQU. Good morning, Meade. How's Sayer doing this morning?
Oh, KA3EQU. Good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. ECARS number 30003. 30003. And just down here in the shack this morning, doing some notes for the Township Parks and Rec meeting I have coming up on Monday night there, and kind of just getting some housekeeping done. Did our laundry in that yesterday, did some mowing in that, and have a trip to make today. My girlfriend's mother is not doing well at all, and we're going to spend the day down in the Bloomsburg area there and spend some time with her and see if we can help out a little bit down there. She's got some ongoing health problems, which we all get there at some point in our life. As far as ham radio goes, though, I'll tell you, I was hoping to, and perhaps tomorrow or maybe later this evening after I get back, I want to get and do the jamboree on the air with the Boy Scouts. I always enjoy participating in that. When I was younger, my boys were younger, we used to run a station for that for our local troop, the troop that they belonged to. And then we did some volunteer work with other troops, too, on that. We always enjoy that event. And now we just kind of participate in giving the boys a station to speak with there and hopefully gaining some people into our ranks as time moves on. Aside from that, Frank, that's about it right now. It's kind of dreary here in Sayre, Pennsylvania this morning. Did not check the temperature. Doesn't feel too bad out there, but they tell us we're going to get some rain throughout the day. So we'll turn it back to you, and thank you very much for being there. KA3EQU, back to net.
All right, real good. Well, I hope your girlfriend's mother improves there. It's always not nice to hear. I've been there with my wife, so she's recovered, so that's good. So we'll just keep our fingers crossed that it doesn't come back. At least that version of it won't. Those organs aren't there anymore. All righty, you take care. Enjoy. Have a safe trip down to Bloomsburg area. Clearing with K3QU. Last on the list, W3OFT. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, everybody. Fred here, W3OFT, operating from our shack in Barnegat, New Jersey, right on the coast where it's a dreary 57 degrees and rain off and on today. So, ECARS number 30804, and nothing much here. Been enjoying 10 meters a lot. Been waiting all summer for it to come back, and it finally did. So that's the story here. Back to net. Have a good day, everybody. W3OFT.
All right, real good, Fred. Good signal, 5.9 plus on the ear scale coming over from Jersey, over to York, PA. So good signal. The RF gods are favoring you this morning. Hi. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ ECARS standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Okay, to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
All right, I had 3 stations. I got 1. I got N2ZGN Mobile. The other 2 stations, try to split them apart and do it again. Over.
Okay, to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
All righty, thanks. Appreciate that separation there. K2ENH, W1JPP. We got you. Stand by. Top of the list for the mobile, N2ZGN. In the mobile, just couldn't stay home, huh? Good morning again, Jerry.
Good morning, Frank. N2ZGN. And, yeah, we're mobile to pick up the youngster, so nice green, 58 degrees here in Peru, so that'll probably be our high for the day also. We're supposed to drop into the low 50s by afternoon. And 2ZGN Mobile.
All right, real good. 5.6 coming down out of the mobile. So still a good signal, Q5 plus copy. So sounds really good. All right, enjoy, stay dry, and drive safe, and watch out for the other people. They're the ones you got to worry about. Clear with N2ZGN in the mobile. Next up, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning there, Frank. K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. You're coming in at about 5 and 8 to 9. 5, 8 to 9 here. I don't think the band is completely open, but they got a good signal. And right now it is raining out. In fact, we've had rain on and off for the last week. So that's where it goes. Just checking in to say hello.
All right, good signal. Peaking 20 over. Coming down out of Arcade, New York. So good signal. 200 miles coming down into York, PA. So yeah, I wish we'd get a little more rain. Our levels are still down. So we could definitely use some steady rain, but I'll take the break. We'll see what happens this afternoon there. Talking about maybe rain, but it's going to get windy and cold. So I think autumn is here, and a touch of winter is going to get us in the next day or two. No snow, but might be furnace weather. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Frank. And we'll be checking in again.
All right, real good, Joe. You take care. Mike, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K2ENH. Mike up in Arcade, New York, about 200 miles north of me. Out of York, PA, last on this list. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Good morning, Joe.
Hey, good morning. Thanks so much for hosting the net today. Member number 10489, which I think I need to renew pretty soon. Rainy day here in East Greenwich. Looks like it's supposed to rain a good chunk of the day. East Greenwich, Rhode Island, that is. And everybody sounds really good. Nice signals today. Again, appreciate your hosting the net. Hope everybody has a great day. Thanks so much. W1JPP.
All right, very good, Joe. Good signal, 5.8. Coming down in New York, PA, out of East Greenwich, Connecticut. So my northeast pipeline is still working good, which is always nice to hear this early in the morning. Have a good day, good rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you tomorrow maybe, and if not, have a good week. Clear with W1JPP, Joe, East Greenwich, Rhode Island. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
United Delta Whiskey, Bravo, Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray QRP.
All right, the Kilo Charlie 1 November, you took a fake. Give me the call again.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray QRP.
All right, KC1 and LX QRP. Move you to the top of the list. Stand by. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
All righty, we got you. Anybody else? All righty, let's grab those four. First up, KC1 and LX. Tracy, good morning. QRP, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ned, and thank you very much. I've been listening to follow the rain reports, and we are here on our 7th straight Saturday, which is going to be a complete washout.
Yeah, it kind of makes it tough to make any plans. Man, sorry to hear that, but let's see, where are you at? Connecticut? I think you guys have had enough water. Send out some of it down my direction. We'll take it.
Roger that. Yeah, it does help me, though, because I'm cleaning up my garage. So always something good comes out of whatever's going on.
Yeah, that's true. You can always find something else to do. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
Negative 73 to everybody, and have a great weekend.
All right, Tracy, good. Appreciate you being there. And good signal 5-6 on the QRP coming down into York, PA. Clear with KC1 and LX. And up to the top of the list, WV9UDW. Good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning, Frank. WB9UDW. Again, Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073. And, boy, it got down in the upper 30s overnight. Pretty chilly right now. But that's the way it is. Very gloomy. Had many days of rain. Had a little over 2 inches of rain over 32 hours. So that's what's going on. Frank, you're a good solid S9. How copy me?
Yeah, you're also S9. Good signal. Q5 plus. So you're doing a good job. And appreciate you being there. And we had rain last night, so it's drying out a little bit. But right now the sun's out and it's looking pretty good. So hopefully it'll stay that way for the Girl Scout event this afternoon that the wife and I have to take our granddaughter to. So looking forward to that. It ought to be fun for a couple hours. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, sir. That's fine. Just wanted to say good morning. Take care. God bless. WB9UDW 73.
All righty, Bob. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear WB9UDW, WB3AVZ, and I control ECARS. All right. Now I got a conundrum. I got a BUD, and my logger says I have a choice of two. Both of them are members. Both of them have good signals. And both of them I don't know the voice well enough to pull it out that way. So it's either November 3 BUD or W2 BUD. So I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say it is W2 BUD. See if I guess properly. Good morning. Your signal went way down into the noise. All I can see are your lips moving. I could not make anything out of that transmission. I'm not sure what happened to your signal. It all but disappeared. So I will go with W2 BUD.
up in Connecticut, and we'll call it a propagation shift. Is there anybody that copies him, can relay him in? Over.
I'll say best 73. Best 73. W2BUD 73.
All right, real good. Okay, I think that was W2BUD. Yeah, you came up a little bit there at the end. Why don't you wait a little bit and give me a recheck later on, see if you come back in before the top of the hour. Clear with W2BUD. We'll go with that and correct it if it isn't right as we get further into the morning. So let's move on to KC1Q. Quebec Oscar Bravo. Good morning, John.
Good morning, KC1QOV, John here. We're 10505 on the roster. We've got 6-mile-an-hour winds out of the east-northeast, about a mile visibility and overcast, 59 degrees, and I woke up this morning, so I'm damn lucky. QSL?
Well, I'll decide if I'm lucky depending on what the day brings me. Hi. All right, real good, John. A good signal coming out of New Hampshire this morning. You're a good 5-8 coming down into York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got you 5-7 to Seacoast, New Hampshire here. Clear audio. Things are going back and forth, so I'm going to be listening here and hoping that the propagation keeps on. I really enjoy listening to all the other members. I learn a lot from you guys just by listening.
All right, real good. Well, glad we'll give you the educational experience for the day. Hi. You take care, John. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you again. Clear on KC1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. This is WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. All stations welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3,
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Lima.
All right, 1, 2,
Kilo 2, Delta Alpha Mike.
All right, heard a couple. One real weak one in there. We'll see if we can pull him out. I got WB3EHS. I think I heard M3 Zulu Bravo Papa. Real weak station. I got an Alpha Mike. I think, and we'll fix that when we get to it. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Papa, Romeo Papa.
Kilo 3, Papa, Romeo, Papa. Anybody else?
2, 1, 2.
Oop, somebody I double with. Try it again.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Kilo.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Kilo. Anybody else? All righty, we'll run with those. WB3EHS. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning. Thanks for using my middle name, which is the name I go by. Legally, it's Ernest David Houston, but I go by Dave. And the ECARS number 30352, 30352 in Malvern, Pennsylvania, Chester County. That's southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's chilly. As a matter of fact, it's that time of year. Go ahead.
Yep, it sure is. All right, yeah, we got Dave popped up in our logger. Last time I think I spoke with you, according to this, was April of this year, so I appreciate you being there. And a good signal, you've got a 5-8 coming over to York. Go ahead.
Thank you. You are 5.9 plus. Very, very good audio. Good quality audio over here in your neighboring county of Chester. Well, let me see. You're in York County, so there's Lancaster in between. So anyway, we're just right over the hill, so to speak. Thanks for letting me in. I'll ride along for a little while and then wander on down. WB3EHS.
All right, real good, Dave. Appreciate you being there. And you have a good rest of your weekend. Clear with WB3EHS. All right, now, station was way down in the noise. We'll try it again. November 3, Zulu Bravo Papa, I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong and go ahead. Negative copy. I see your lips moving, and that's it. Does anybody have a copy on him? Can relay him in? signal is way down. I'm unable to make out what you're saying. Over. Yeah, give it a couple of minutes. It says 40 meters. Who knows what'll happen in 10 minutes? Give it a wait and try it again. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, I think it was an Alpha Mike. Correct me if I'm wrong and go ahead.
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
Yeah, that could be it. Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike. Good morning, Don. First time contact.
Good morning. You're a little scratchy into Sefton, New Jersey, but a solid 5-7, okay?
All right, real good. Yeah, sometimes my movement over to New Jersey is not as good as it could be, but we do have you in there. You're about a 5-7, 5-8 coming over into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
That's Roger. Have yourself a good morning. 7-3, clear on your final.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Don. First time I made contact with you here in ECARS, so we got your information typed into the logger, so we'll know who you are next time you pop up. Clear with K2DAM, Don over in Basking Ridge, New Jersey, about 130 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up is K3PRP, I believe it was. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa. We're operating portable in Williamsburg, Virginia. You have a very nice signal down here. Just wanted to check in. I haven't been in ECARS for quite a while. Hope everybody's doing well. And nothing further from here. We'll pass along 73. This is Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa.
All right, real good, Keith. Good signal. You're 5-7 coming up into York, PA this morning. And I'm going to be down your neck of the woods week after next down in Newport News at the campground down there at the park, Newport News Park, visiting my brother who lives in Newport News. So make sure it's nice weather for us, okay?
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. That's a beautiful park down there. We're down there over the holidays. They have a celebration of light shooting through us a couple miles. They really did a great job. K3PRP back to next.
Yeah, we've stayed there before. It's a real nice park for a city park down there. All right, very good. You take care, Keith, and we will talk to you again. And good signal coming up into York, PA. Last on this list is Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Andre. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I believe the name is Dave there. Yeah, it's Andre in Hawkesbury, halfway between Ottawa and Montreal, where it's cold and raining. And I will just stay indoors and do radio. So that's about it. No traffic, nothing. Just want to say good morning to all on frequency. Back to next.
All right, real good, Andre. Correction on the name here. It is Frank Foxtrot Radio off of Nancy King. But, hey, I'll go by anything as long as it's not late for supper or lunch or breakfast or snacks or, whatever. So, good signal. You're 5-8 coming down into York out of Ontario, bud.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, you're close to 20 over. Very, very strong signal here.
All right, appreciate you being there, and I'll talk to you again. Clear with VA3 Alpha Kilo. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Charlie Whiskey Papa, November. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
I got K2NPN. I got Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
K3CWP. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Bravo Mobile. MN.
All right, there are two stations. I heard a mobile in there. The KB3 Kilo something Bravo mobile. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
All right, Rudy, we got you. Stand by. We'll get you first here. And the other station, one more time.
Whiskey Bravo Zero, Romeo Mike November.
WB0RMN, we got you on the list. Let's take care of Rudy out of Baltimore in the mobile. Good morning, sir. Been a while. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, sir. I'm doing okay. A little windy up here this morning. 73 degrees and windy, but I'm good. How about you? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. York is getting a little breezy. Sun's out, so I'll give it a 5 out of 10. Temperature and the wind can go up and down, and I'd be a little happier. But other than that, it's good. You got a good signal. You're 5'8" coming up in New York out of the mobile in the short hop. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I got you straight S9. I'm in the Sam's line getting gas. I'm going to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All righty, Rudy. Drive safe. Take care. Clear of KB3 KSB. Rudy down in Baltimore in a mobile. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, K2 NPN. Good morning, Phil.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. K2NPN here. Oh, boy. You're booming in here this morning, Frank. Nice signal. 55 degrees here and raining like crazy. I'm right here. Got two computers going. I'm trying to get rid of my Windows, which I cannot stand. And I like Linux. Boy, that is the greatest. So I'm putting Linux on all my computers here in the shack and get rid of that Windows stuff, which is, geez, I never liked it, and now I like it the worst. So I've been running Linux for years, and it is great. Other than that, not much else going on here. Just got two fists going on one and just on two computers here. So I'll get that done, and I'm enjoying listening to the good old net here. So I'm not going to hold it. Looks like you got a whole bunch of them out there, Frank. Just want to say good morning, and thanks for doing what you're doing, and you're sounding fantastic. So back to you. WB3AVs, is that K2NPN? Good morning.
All righty, Phil. Real good. Yeah, good signal. You're peaking 10 over also down here in New York this morning. And, yeah, I dabble in Linux on one of my laptops. But I got too many EXE programs that I need to to stay in Windows, especially with Army Mars. So haven't really tried to convert everything over yet, but maybe one of these days. But I'm not versed well enough in Linux to make it happen. So good luck with the conversion. Hope everything works out okay for you. Clear with K2NPN. Next up, VA3 Fox X-Ray Romeo. Good morning, Peter.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good morning, everybody on net. Quite the soggy day today, to say the least. It's been raining ever since I let the dogs out at about 3 this morning. So, yeah, we had quite an early day. Yeah, other than that, there, yeah, like the other fellow said there, it's a good day to play radio there, no question about it. So we turned on the HF there and see who's out there and wish everybody well. Our QTH is just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're on the Canadian side. Well, we're on the Canadian side. The island's part of Canada, but yeah, we're dead smack in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. So anyway, that's the QTH. Oh yeah, we made some changes to the modulation of this radio. I'm hoping it's sounding better right now than it did before. We cranked everything way down. I think I was driving it way too hard there before, and hopefully it's better.
Yeah, I don't think I talked to you before. Well, I know I haven't, because it's the first time I typed your info in here. But looking at the scope on my FTDX10 here, it looks pretty even across the frequency spectrum. So it's good there. It doesn't sound overdriven. Sounds real good. You're about a 5.7 coming down in New York this morning. So it sounds real good. Go ahead.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's what I wanted to hear, because like I said, but the last radio report modulation was starting to sound overly processed. So we definitely put the headphones on, turned the feedback on there to listen to what we're sounding like, and made some changes.
Yeah, it sounds good. I don't think I'd mess with it. It doesn't. I don't hear anything objectionable to me. That's for what it's worth. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. Well, hey, thank you very much. I'll hand it back to you to continue with the net. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and keep dry. It's a wet one out there.
All right, real good, Peter. Appreciate you being there. And take care. Have a good rest of the weekend. Clear Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. This is WB3AVZ ECARS. Next up, K3CWB. Good morning, Carmine.
Good morning. I'm just checking in today. ECARS number 3530. And I need your call, Frank. I didn't get it. I just finished the net here for Western PA, and I'm going to start looking for some JOTA contacts, see if I can talk to any scouts. I did last night on FM, but I'd like to try on HF. So back to net, K3CWP.
All right, real good, Carmine. Good signal, 5-7. Coming down to York out of State College to call here. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. And we're down in York, PA. So you got a good signal coming down, and good luck on the soda. I don't know if I'm going to have time to get on there and play this afternoon or not. I got a Girl Scout event I have to go to, and so we'll see if we can stay warm because it's an outside thing. Wonderful. K3CWB, WB3AVZ.
QSL, thanks for the contact.
All right, take care. Have a good rest of the day. Claire with K3CWP. Now, KB3 Kilo Delta Bravo or something like that. Go ahead and correct me if it's wrong and do your thing. Not heard. WB0RMN. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Larry, WB0RMN, and I'm in Plymouth Township, Michigan, giving the G90 a little exercise this morning, running 20 watts. Over to you.
All right. Real good, Larry. Good signal on 20 watts. You're about a 5.7. 5.7 coming over to my rig here in York, PA. So you're doing an excellent job on the lower power. Go ahead.
Well, it's a good day here so far. We got 43 degrees, going to the low 60s today, and still a little rain in the area, unfortunately. So back to you. Nice to hear you this morning. I'll pass along my 7-3 to the group, WB0RMN.
All right, real good. You take care. We will talk to you again. Have a good rest of the day. Clear with WB0RMN, Larry up in Plymouth, Michigan. This is WB3AVZ with Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
All righty. I heard AB4JY, and then I got a pile up. So spread them out a little bit and try it again, guys. Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
All right, Oscar Bravo Victor, Whiskey Bravo 3, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Anybody else? All righty, we'll run with those three. Good morning, Glenn. How's Bedford?
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, as you mentioned, it looks like a pretty good day. Had some rain yesterday. It's 55 degrees right now, but I think it's going to be sunny. But it's going to be cool. Probably only going to get to the very low 60s. So fall is really here. The colors are beautiful. I think the trees are probably at their peak right now. So it's fall here. And you got a good signal down here. You're 58, 59 this morning. Clear. The band is very quiet here on my end, and everything's okay. Ticket number 40044. Hope everything's going good with you. AB4JY.
Yep, We're doing good. You got a 10 over signal on the peaks, so you're sounding good coming this way as usual. And I appreciate you being there. And we're at 56. I think it's only supposed to go up near 60 today, and they're talking rain, but we'll have to see if it comes to fruition or not. Right now it's starting to get cloudy again, but it's been on and off this morning, so we'll keep our fingers crossed. You take care, sir. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia, 230 miles south of me out of York, PA. And let's go further to the west to Monty. Good morning, N8OBV, WB3AVZ.
WB3AVZ, Frank, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got around 41 degrees and sunny right now outside. It looks cloudier than it does sunny, but that's what the computer's saying. And we're going to about 51 and rain this afternoon. Seems like that's all we've had for the last 3 more days is rain. But I guess we'll take that also. Back to you, Frank. You're sounding good.
All right, Monty, real good. Good signal, 5-7. 5-7 coming over from Lansing this morning into York, PA. And we'll go ahead and clear with you. We'll pick up the last one on this list, WB3LKO. Good morning, Ed.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, WB2LKO. Name is Mike. And my ECARS number is up on the wall there. 20693. It's 57 degrees, overcast, light rain in Marlton, New Jersey. Getting ready to leave for Duff, North Carolina. Our son has a place there. At the end of the week, I'll be home and then up to a special reunion at Ithaca College. So I'll be all over the place this week. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like you got your week mapped out for you. A lot of driving. Well, at least the gas prices are coming down a little bit. Not as much as I'd like to see them go down, but at least they're going the right direction for a change. And you got a good signal coming over from Jersey. Good 5-7 coming into York this morning, God.
Roger that. Yeah, yours about a 5 and 7 here as well. The band is kind of quiet, but you've got a good signal. And yeah, we have a Chevy Cruze, and on the highway that thing gets over 42 miles per gallon. Everybody asks me if it's a hybrid or anything like that. Nope. It's a regular old made in Tonawanda, New York, 4-cylinder Chevy engine, and 42 miles per gallon on the highway. Over.
Well, you can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. I got a Silverado pickup truck. So I get about 20 on the highway, 22. Of course, week after next, I'll be pulling my camper down to Newport News, so I know I'm not going to be getting that mileage. Probably more like 11. But for what it is, that truck does pretty good. I'm kind of impressed with it. So very good. Enjoy the drive. Drive safe, both directions, and have a good trip, God.
Okay, you bet. Thanks very much. I'll be listening for a while, getting all paperwork ready and everything for our trip, and I'll be listening to the net, and hello to everybody. WB2LKO.
All right, real good. You take care, Mike. Have a safe trip again. Clear at WB2LKO. This is WB3 Whiskey Bravo 3. Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Good morning, Mark. How are you?
Good morning, and 48 degrees. And, well, it doesn't show anything on the radar about rain, but it's definitely, you wouldn't want to be standing outside because you'd get wet real quick.
It's amazing how the radar only picks up what it wants to see. Yeah, waiting for the rain to start here. It's getting a little more cloudy as I'm looking out. The wind's starting to pick up, so I think it might start getting moist here maybe in an hour or so. We'll see what happens. But for now, it's just windy and partly cloudy and 57 degrees, so it's still on the cool side for me. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, it's on the cool side here. Well, it's just cool here. It's rather warm for this time of year around here. Beautiful. We got out there yesterday and were able to see the leaves and that falling there, Jeff. Or is it Jeff? I'm not sure. Anyway, sorry if I got it wrong there, but anyway, excuse me, Frank. Looking at the wrong slide here, and I'm going, it didn't sound like Jeff. Anyway, good morning, and we went out for a bit of a drive and did a little bit of business there, and the leaves are just gorgeous around here right now. Back to you.
All right, real good. Yeah, it is Frank. Jeff's coming up here in a little bit. I'm going to hold over. He had an emergency pop-up, so we're going to keep running here until he lets me know in the back channel that he's ready to go. So good signal, though. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming down in New York, PA this morning. So it, boy, look at that. I didn't even have to hold over more than 30 seconds. I like when those emergencies clear up quickly. There, Mark. You take care. We'll talk to you again. And this is WB3ABZ. My time is up. NJ2US is up next. And I've had 35, 36 when I talked to Jeff here for the morning. So that's really good for me for Saturday morning. That's one of my higher days, except when I do the roll call. So you all have a good day. And NJ2US, over to you, Jeff. It's all yours.
Okay, hold on. Let's make sure. There we go. We get the power going here. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, it was a last minute. I don't know if anybody on frequency is a TD Bank customer. They're not a gigantic bank, but they're big here on the East Coast, and they had an issue in their app where I happened to just check my credit card balance, and the balance was showing the amount of my credit limit, and I thought maybe somebody stole my card because it just did some travel cross country, and the risk increases if you're using your card around the states. And well, thankfully, when I called them, they said, "Yep, relax. There's a problem in the system. You are okay." I'm just in case anybody logs into their TD Bank account and sees some outrageous balances on their credit cards. Other than that, Frank, I hope you have a great day. Thanks for being in standby there, and we're ready to pick it up. Hope you're doing all right.
All right, yeah, we're doing good. Hey, thanks for the new TV and radio. I appreciate that. You take care. I'll talk to you again. NJ2US WB3ABZ.
Yeah, I figured somebody was going to make out on that deal. No question about it. I am no stranger to those types of fraud. I've been a victim of it several times. I would be shocked if most people here that are employed or own property and things like that didn't have to deal with that at some point in time. Each time I was able to successfully resolve them with zero loss. But man, you got to be on the ball. You got to check your accounts on a regular basis and keep your eye out. So crazy world. Thanks, Frank. Hey, have a great day. Stay dry.
Yep, we will. WB3ABZ, I'll be clear.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I apologize. Last week I missed roll call. I don't know who ran roll call, whoever did. Thank you. I was so busy this past week. I got back from California and still hasn't calmed down here, but fortunately making here for my Saturday shift, so I appreciate everybody's patience. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. If you hear my signal, it's about 1,400 watts peak envelope power from the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. 600-foot horizontal loop. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000. We'll start top of the hour with any mobiles. Any mobiles. Mobiles, please. Just the mobiles. Free cars. NJ2US.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
And you're welcome. I covered your check-in, your roll call. WB3ABZ.
Thanks, Frank. Covering the roll call. I appreciate that. Thanks. Great job. I'm sure you did. I'll review it, but I appreciate it. And I did hear November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile. Who are the other mobiles?
WA1KPD.
All right, Kilo Papa Delta got you, sir. Carl, stand by. Any other mobiles? Okay, let's get November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff and Susie again. And I covered Dave's shift this morning. There were 26 check-ins. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, I happened to tune in on the stream as I was going about the morning chores, and I usually try to see if Dave was okay, and I also had caught a notice that there was a geomagnetic storm in progress, may impact the band, and I saw that you had stepped up to the plate in marvelous fashion and handled the net for a while, Jerry. Thank you so much for doing that and being Johnny or Jerry on the spot. Thanks. You should consider putting yourself in reserve here to fill in occasionally.
Yeah, I can do that, but it'll be very occasionally. It just worked out great this morning. The youngster was at work, and I just picked her up, and we're heading back home. So you have a great day down there. 58 degrees and rain up here, about 6/10 of an inch so far. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, thank you very much. Lifetime member 20993. Filling in this morning for Dave. I hope we hear from Dave. He's not really connected to us. We don't really get emails from him. He's not on our back channel. He just kind of is out there. He's my off-the-grid net controller. So I hope everything's okay. It's not entirely unheard of that he misses a shift. Occasionally, when he does, it's usually a really good excuse. So we'll just hope everything's okay. Jerry, have a safe journey wherever you're headed, and appreciate you stopping by. Anything else?
Nothing else. We're just heading home, man.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate your help again. N2 Zulu Golf November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Carl, WA1 Kilo Papadola.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA1 KPD, Mobile 8, not too far from Dayton. Returning home, just helped our son move out to the Dayton area, which will be convenient this spring, that's for sure. Nice signal out here. Band has been fading. I checked in about an hour ago, and the signal is real strong, but Mother Nature's taking over. Have a good day, Jeff. WA1 KPD, Mobile 8.
Mobile 8, and sounded very good. I'm sorry, Carl. That's a very nice signal from the Dayton area in the mobile 5.8 to 5.9. Appreciate you checking in, and I wish you safe journeys, and we'll talk to you again soon. And also appreciate you being a lifetime member now, 10169. Take care. Clear with WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles and QRP? How about QRP little radios or mobiles?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango signing QRP. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. You're sounding good this morning, Jeff. You're about 5'9" with me. Low QSP. It's great to hear you on the radio. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. Back to net.
Hey, Dave. Great to hear you too. I missed the rig and power level. Could you say it again?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're on the Micro BitX. 6.1 version, and the power is 7 watts. 7 watts. From Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Okay, BitX at 7 watts, Dave. Audio sounds pretty good. Do you have an external microphone plugged in?
This is the microphone that they gave me. It's the Baofeng microphone. AC3HD, over.
Yeah, well, it's doing a nice job, Dave, and thank you for checking in QRP at 7 watts, 5 and 7, 57 down in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 3620. Have a great day, Dave. AC3HT signing in QRP, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobile or QRP?
Jeff, this is Carl. Let him know that he's making it all the way out to Ohio.
All right, Dave, did you copy Carl's report from Ohio? Well, that quickie spun the dial, Carl, but thank you very much. There was another mobile or QRP. Try again.
K1 T with honey.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net. K1 T with honey on the little G90 this morning. And I don't know, it's not exactly QRP, but it sure is small. We've got pretty much the same as most people on the East Coast. We've got overcast, rain showers at times. and heavier rain for southeast Massachusetts will be afternoon sometime. But oh boy, the pine needles are coming down like rain, and there's no way to keep the gutters from not clogging up just because they're coming down so fast. Everybody have a good morning, and I'll be listening. K1T with Honey. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Tom. Same here. We are in full color here in the Pine Barrens, and but the rain has passed. The sun is trickling through the colorful leaves. It's actually quite scenic out there with the sun shining. I don't know if we're getting rain later on, but I'm seeing some blue sky there in between some puffy clouds floating by, and so we're thankful for that. We've been getting some pretty much rain the past 24 hours. Good luck with the pine needles, Tom. I got my share of them here as well. Maple leaves and you name it. It's just going to be the usual cleanup here. But I'm lucky, Tom. I don't have to worry about the neighbor's yards. We just get the big blower out there. We blow all those leaves right back into the forest that surrounds the property here. So got it easy. Take care, Tom. 1556 lifetime member. You got a good signal. Anything else?
Nothing else. Yeah, we kind of do the same thing with some of the leaves. But the pine needles I pick up and I bag for the landlord to pick them up because, and I do have some lime to put down. So I'll be canceling out the acidity from the pine needles I don't get. I'll be putting lime down before winter gets on here. Have a good one, Jeff. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, you bet, Tom. I do everything I can to keep them off the vehicles, right? So because I don't know, you're right. They're poison. They're acidic. They burn in. It's crazy stuff. Thanks, Tom. K1TWH, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, this is ECARS. Any 567-9s or zeros? 56790.
WB9
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
Okay, WB9 UDW and Juliet Mike. WB9 UDW. Go ahead, Bob.
Well, good morning, Jeff. WB9 UDW 9073 for life in a rainy morning. Little over 2 inches of rain the last 30 hours. And this is cleanup day upstairs. I do with the chores. Mama Bear does downstairs. Anyway, you're coming into Fort Wayne. Good 10 over 9. How copy, Jeff?
Yeah, good copy here, Bob. 5 and 656 indicate May. Sounding good from Fort Wayne. Lifetime member 9073. Hope you enjoy your weekend, Bob. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a good day. WB9 UDW.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear with WB9 UDW. Next up, Jeff K9 Juliet Mike. How are you?
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. I'm doing good, Jeff. I hope you are as well. Again, thank you for your YouTube stream there. I like looking at that, anytime I get in here, so I appreciate that. Let's see, in Goshen, Indiana, we woke up with sunshine. It's now cloudy, 43 degrees. Looks like anytime now it could start raining through lunchtime. So it was kind of nice to see the sunshine. We've had rainy days. Yesterday I dumped out the rain gauge, and we had gotten 1.5 inches. So we'll see what we get on top of that today. You're sounding good, Jeff, as always. Lovely audio, and you're 5 over S9. So thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. It's always good talking to you. Have a great one. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate the kind comments, and as well, sound very wholesome here. Nice super fidelity from that rig. You still on a Hermes Light?
Roger. Still a Hermes Light and a Blue Yeti USB microphone.
That's awesome. Jeff, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Enjoy your day. K9JJM, NJ2US. All right. How about, we got any threes? How about threes? Any threes?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Victor Alpha 3.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, I got Golf Kilo Lima. I got a Victor Alpha 3. I got Echo X-Ray Alpha. Who are the other threes?
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Juliet Hotel Sierra. All right, how about any fours? Ones or twos?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
All right, we got Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, and Zulu Victor Lima. All right, anybody anywhere from any number that didn't get in the list?
Kilo Bravo 8
Delta Lima. Oscar Bravo Victor.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike.
All right, we got Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I got a Kilo Bravo 8, but then your audio broke up there, the KB8, like you lost the PTT. I got Oscar Bravo Victor and Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's run this list. It's a pretty healthy list, and as you know, I run pretty quick. We don't lollygag around too much here on Saturday morning. Golf Kilo Lima.
Lima Tango?
Golf Lima Tango, that's the one. Go ahead.
Good morning. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. It is an absolutely gorgeous day here in Northern Lancaster County, and we will certainly take any days we get like this. Currently 57 degrees, and it's getting a little breezy, blowing my signal around. And hearing you at well over 20, S9 plus 20, and as usual, your excellent audio. And running the flex this morning. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, thanks, Gary. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Let's stand by just a second. Is there emergency traffic trying to check in? All right, let me try again. I hear a light station. Is there emergency or priority traffic? All right, I do hear traffic. I can't determine if it's emergency or priority. Anybody hearing that station?
They're way down in the noise.
Yeah, I suspect. I just heard the fellow say good morning. He's talking to somebody. I think with these conditions, occasionally we see this. That's probably That's probably some long skip from the West Coast, which occasionally happens here. Thank you, George. Appreciate your call out on that. Okay, Gary, 73, thank you for checking in. Entry GLT, appreciate your kind comments. You sound awesome here. Anything else for today?
No, but we're just going to enjoy the day, enjoy a little ham radio, enjoy some coffee, and enjoy dinner out with the XYL later today. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Sounds like a great plan, Gary. Enjoy yourself. Who's my Victor Alpha 3, please?
Yeah, the Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. First name is Peter. We're situated, our QTH is off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York, and it's an absolutely miserable day over here. Got up at 3 this morning to let the dogs out, and it was raining then, it's still raining now. So, yeah, no sunshine to speak of. Hopefully we get some better weather soon. Anyway, yeah, absolutely fantastic audio there, buddy. Just blown away by it, I have to tell you. Other than that, yeah, we're doing well. Just want to say good morning to everybody on net, and we'll just be standing by listening.
Well, great to hear you, Peter. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your kind comments. Believe me, I'm just a hack behind the microphone here. The magic is in the software. This is an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software. Most of the library is written by a fellow ham, and he did a great job. No external equipment whatsoever. Everything you hear is inside software, so it's a lot of fun. Radio has kind of a cult following, and with popularity growing, and the company that makes the radio is just really having trouble keeping up with the demand, and they're a small company in Australia, so they used to be from India. But thank you, Peter. Take care. Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Romeo. Did I get your call right, and am I calling your name correctly? Because I got slightly distracted, and I was not confident in the call. Do I have you right, Peter?
Yeah, yes, you do. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio, calling in from Drummond Island.
Drummond Island. Thanks, Peter. Appreciate that. Break with Peter next up, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. This is Brian, N3EXA, Percy, Pennsylvania, life number 30832. I think the band's long. I've heard some stations pretty far out that were pretty loud, so that's what I'm hearing, Jeff. Not much else going here. It's kind of a miserable day, but we're going to get loaded up with some stuff to take to the Hamfest tomorrow morning up the street here in Percy, so that's the story there. Back to you, Jeff. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Hey, that's great, Brian. Boy, enjoy the Hamfest. I love Hamfest. We try to get out to the big ones each year. We do. We drag the wife along. We go down to Hamcation in Orlando, and of course, we've been making it out to Hamvention in Dayton for many years. So we look forward to them very well. I didn't realize there was one in Percy. You're right at driving range. Maybe one day we'll show up there. Lifetime member 30832, Percy, Pennsylvania. Brian, have a great day. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your Saturday. Next up, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. N3JHS, ECARS number 30790. Good morning, everyone on the net. It's about 60 degrees and overcast here. Not much to do today except play radio, I guess. It's going to be a rainy day on and off. So looking forward to just staying in here and seeing what kind of contacts we can make. Back to you, Jeff, from N3JHS.
Hey, Bill, good to hear you. Thank you for your check-in, 30790. Appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS, and sorry about that weather. I'm getting a bit of a break here. The sun is from the east. I have one side of the shack looks east, and a bright sun is flickering through the changing colors of the leaves. We're in full color here in the Pine Barrens, and it's beautiful as the sun comes through after a good solid 24 hours of rain that we had here. Enjoy your day, Bill. Thank you for stopping by. Clear with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
There's Rob. Rob, how you doing? Go ahead, sir.
Okay, just verify. W1WOR 10055. Hello, Jeff, and everybody in the listening area. I haven't spoken in a while. It's good to hear you. I was on early this morning there, and Jerry had to take over because for some reason Dave didn't show up, and he wasn't on our net there yesterday. So I messaged to see if he was all right. I think he might have had some bad weather down there, so I don't know if it affected his antenna. So hope, Dave, if you're listening, hope things are well. Well, it's been pouring rain here, still is. We got about an inch and a half rain over rain. The ground is soaking wet. Last week we completed the new dipole. We replace it every 3 to 4 years. Not the feed line, but the wire up in the air and the ropes there. It just, for what it costs, and I'm not taking a chance of something breaking during the winter time, and it's hard to get up there. So every 6 months I would pull it down, inspect it, pull it up. I guess I'm anal about my antenna, but I rather choose the time that I'm not on the radio than the weather doing that. So I'm going to be in and out of here. Just wanted to say hello. Things are well. Thank you for running the net, and we'll catch you the next time. W1WR, back over to you, Jeff.
Okay, Rob, thanks for the comments there on Dave. You're right. We missed him this morning, and you said he missed another net. So, and I believe you said you've messaged him, but I didn't hear that you say you got a reply. So, yeah, we'll hope everything went okay. I remember the last time he didn't show up. It was because of a weather event. He lost his antenna. So, and okay, on the maintenance on the antenna system, same deal here. You got to keep working on it on a regular basis to keep it up. I hate being surprised, but thankfully I do have an emergency antenna here. It's the 160 meter NFED, which loads up quite nicely here on 40 meters. So it's going to be a big event if both of them come down. Let's hope not. 10055 lifetime membership, Greenwich, Connecticut. And just as another comment about Dave, he's from that area, right? Before you went down to Tennessee.
Yeah, I believe it was originally from up here in Newtown.
Yeah, so I thought, okay, it occasionally comes up in the discussion, and I know he, his call sign would reflect that, and it doesn't mention it too often, but makes sense. Thanks, Rob. Take care. Have a great day. We'll clear at W1WOR, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. You're about 20 over here.
Oh my goodness gracious, you are too. And I'm only running about 1,000 watts, 1.2, something like that. Anyway, you sound fantastic, Jeff. And yeah, it's overcast here. It's supposed to get a lot of rain, and the leaf people they're gonna not like it because it's green. I would say we're 10% maxed for the color, and they're promising us high winds, and there goes the leaves. QSL.
You're absolutely right, Ray. Yeah, I'm exaggerating a little bit because I'm always excited. We got good color out there, but of course we're nowhere near peak. Peak will come fairly quick, and then you're right, boy. Then just like a snowfall, those things will come flying down. Not enough on the ground to really go out there and effectively move any of it, but we're well on our way, Ray. And a couple windy days, and you know what happens. They'll shake those trees, and then it'll be bare out there. But I like the change of seasons. Ray, enjoy your day. Hope it clears up a little bit. Sun shining down here at the Jersey Shore, so if this weather's moving your way, you'll be fine. 1811, lifetime member. Have a good day, Ray.
I sure will, and thanks for your time and enjoy.
It's Ray near Boston. Next up, WA1 Yankee, Quebec. Hello, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and welcome back. It's good to hear your voice. Just wanted to check in, and I'm actually testing out a new balun that I built with the coax cable, 10 wraps around a 43, and I have it into the loop. I'm using my portable equipment, the TS480HX with 200 watts, and I'm running off a battery. Just thought I'd exercise this radio on a Saturday morning. How was your trip coming back? Over.
Dan, thank you. Well, first off, very, very nice signal. That 480, of course, has got nice, punchy audio, very, very effective, and certainly a 10 to 15 dB over S9 signal here. So congratulations on that, and congratulations on the construction of the new balun, and the battery operations doing a fine job for you. The trip back from San Diego was long. We pulled away from the gate on time, only made it about 300 feet when we came to a dead ground stop, and then sat there for about 1 hour and 45 minutes, and then the crew announced that they had timed out. We were going back to the gate to look for a new crew, and that's just the status of air travel in the United States these days of the year. So we went back to the gate, and we only waited about a half hour for a new crew to set up, and then we got that crew in, and then there was some delays with them. And we sat in that airplane on the ground for 3.5 hours before we finally took off for a 5-hour flight back to Philadelphia. So, Dan, I had sprung and surprised my wife with first-class tickets, and so it was the only time in my life where I did something that made perfect sense, and I'm glad I upped to first class. And believe it or not, it wasn't that expensive on American Airlines. If you play that game right, you can score first class. Over.
Yep. There's a time to buy those tickets. I don't know what the trick is, but there is a trick. I'm glad you had a good trip. At least you made it back safely. I'm sure as a pilot yourself, you were pretty frustrated that you couldn't take the controls and bring that bird back over here. Anyway, I'm actually on the D104 mobile microphone, so I've got the M6B on here for the audio. Okay, don't want to hold it. Just want to say hello to you and test out the equipment here. Glad it's working well. You sound terrific. You sound happy this morning. That's good. And we got a little rain up here, about 60 degrees, and we're waiting for the sunshine to come in, as they said, maybe afternoon. And I'm going to put up my doublet antenna, and I may try reaching it tonight up on 160 with it with this new balun. So 1687 on the roster there, Jeff. 73, have a good day, everybody, and thanks for bringing me in, Jeff. WA1 YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut, I'll be clear.
Yeah, that microphone does a great job, Dan. It hits that radio very nicely. It's just really, really good, punchy, super calm quality audio. 1687 lifetime member will listen for you on 160 this evening if you make it. Clear with WA1 YYQ. Check out Dan's QRZ page if you happen to be around your computer. Dan's a great fella, and he documents his accomplishments very nicely on his page, and very nicely done. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Thank you. All right, next up, Zulu Victor Lima.
NJ2US, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jeff. Rainy morning up here. 51 degrees, so that's not too bad. We've had 0.37 inches of rain. 29, 23 on the barometer, still dropping. So got some rain to come up from, I guess you're sending it up our way. But all in all, not too bad a day here, Jeff. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great, Van. Yeah, I'm pleased. I thought we were going to get rain today. The forecast was rain, and then last minute this morning we looked at the forecast, and it, basically said clouds giving way to sunshine, and they weren't kidding. And the wife's going to head up and visit with the grandchildren. She hasn't seen them in a week, and so she's looking forward to that, and was very pleased that the sun is shining. 20547, thank you for being a lifetime member, Van, and from a beautiful 5.9 signal coming into the Pine Barrens. Have a great day.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, our leaves are gone up here. Have peaked to about a day. They just turned, and the wind came up, fell off, got a rainstorm, knocked the rest off. So it was a very poor color season here, but they're all gone up here. Good to hear you, Jeff. 7-3. We'll catch you again. Take care.
Thank you, Van. 73. Clear with K2ZFDL. Next up, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. Got your video.
Very good. Thank you very much. Good job. NJ2US to the group, Kilo Charlie 83 Delta Lima. I'm glad you watched that video. Yeah, I participated in the SEC last week. I had a good time. Yeah, I used the Swan, too. I worked a friend in Battle Creek, Michigan. He said you're out 20 overnight, have a good time. Okay, Jeff, about the airplane is because you had too bad. You didn't have your Beach-18. You could have jumped your Beach-18, go out west, and had a ball over.
Yeah, you bet, Rob. It was great. I always get to meet up with some old friends, even if across country. Always went to that, and the company sends me, and I get to see my old buddies there. That was the International Chiefs of Police Association annual conference. It attracts law enforcement officers from really all over the planet. Really a very nice big international event. And San Diego was a nice place to visit this time of the year. Beautiful weather the entire time. Not one hint of a cloud. It was just beautiful. Thanks, Rob. 8453 lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. Good luck to you, and appreciate your update, and good luck with that Swan. Well, you scored a good one on that one, Rob. That was a great deal, and good luck with it. KC8STL, NJ2US. That's break with Rob. If you heard him, he's in Michigan. Next up, I only got the Kilo Bravo 8, then you broke up. Let's see, who's the Kilo Bravo 8s here?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 41 degrees and sunny here in Lansing this morning. It looks like it's a little cloudier out than sunny, but that's what they're saying on the internet. 51 degrees and rain this afternoon, and it seems like it's been raining for the last 3-4 days. Back to you, Jeff. You're sounding good.
All right, Monty, that was a misfire there. I apologize on your behalf. You came totally out of cue there, but don't worry. It's Saturday morning. We're going to get over it just fine. We were looking for the Kilo Bravo 8s, and that invitation brought in about 4 stations. But, Monty, you grabbed the reins and just ran with it, and that's okay, brother. So you got a good 5-9 signal here from Lansing, Michigan. That's November 8, Oscar Bravo. Victor, always good to hear you. Got any other traffic, Monty?
No, that's about it. I'm busy here trying to clear out the raccoons and stuff that have gotten quite numerous around the house here. And I went out and checked this trap this morning, and I've got a possum in there that I got to take for a ride. So I'm trying to get all the wildlife cleared out of here before it starts snowing. Back to you, N8OBV.
Okay, very good, Monty. Well, I have a family of opossums here, and we love them. We don't want to get rid of them. We got a pretty good population of them. They come in. They really did a great job this summer keeping our ticks to an absolute minimum. I have 4, 5, or 6. I think I had a family in a den here that launched, and they don't live long. They only have about a 2-year lifespan, unfortunately. But very docile creature. People should not be afraid of them. They're kind of scary to look at, but their biggest enemy is highways and running out in front of cars. But where I am here, they'd have to go pretty far to do that. But I do love the possums. I make no effort to get rid of them. Now, if I could dispense the skunk and the moles and the occasional big fat raccoon, I think I'd be a lot better off. Monty, take care, and thanks a lot for checking in, and enjoy your weekend, sir. That's N8 Oscar Bravo Victor. And let me get, there's 2 more to go on this list. George is coming up, Golf Whiskey Mike, but first let's go say hello to Larry. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Jeff. Got you almost 30 over today. Extremely strong signal. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Hey, Larry. Also here, although I got an alert earlier of a geomagnetic storm reaching K5 is pretty substantial, but does not appear to be having a huge impact here on 40-meter comms other than some very long skip. There's a couple QSOs from the West Coast that are wafting in here pretty strong on the west-facing beverage. I can copy their QSO quite nicely. But Larry, thank you for being a lifetime member. Any other traffic before I move on?
No, I just wanted to get in and say good morning to you, and appreciate you being there, my friend. I've been spending most of my time on 10 meters all week, so I'm up to about 75 contacts so far this week, and I'm going to go up there here in a little bit and see what's going on. KB8EQQ, back to that.
Yeah, get up there 10 meters, wide open. If you take a look at my webpage, if you're looking for live streams, there's also a map up there, the maximum usable frequency, and that's been well over 30 megahertz for 5 or 6 days now. Super conditions up on 10 meters. NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net is a real nice shortcut to find those really cool propagation tools, as well as 2 separate live streams of everything happening here on 7255. Larry, have a great day. Let's go to check out, let's see, George. George, how you doing? W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, how are you?
Yeah, hi, Jeff. I think there was a contact. I'll stand by.
No, it wasn't a contact. Trust me. Just go ahead and we'll pick you up, George. How you been?
Okay, just wanted to say hello. I'm standing by. I'm going to be substituting from 11 to 12 today and doing some cleanup around the shack while I'm waiting. Take care. 73 for now. We'll see you on the hour. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, very good. So you're going to be picking up here at 11 then. Thanks, George. 20743, lifetime member, and have a great day. Appreciate it. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Yeah, that's me. Thank you so much. I wanted to say good morning to KB8, Echo Quebec, Quebec, and good morning to Golf Whiskey Mike there, and good morning to you too there, Jeff. Boy, you're sounding really good, Jeff. You are coming in, Jeff, about an S8 and S9 and brewing quite the storm up here in Coppercliff, Ontario. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Raleigh. Good to hear you. And listen, I want to congratulate you. I do spend a lot of time in the afternoon monitoring the nickel belt net, and it's always fun to listen. What a great bunch of guys getting in there and kind of pulling the ropes from the various locations around the coverage area, and always sounds like a lot of fun. And occasionally you do hear me jump in there, Raleigh. I do jump in there occasionally. Raleigh, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Thank you so much for the check-in, and from a lifetime member, too, of ECARS 30691. Super appreciate that. Raleigh, enjoy your day.
Thank you so much, and we enjoy it too, ECARS. ECARS, you know what? We learn off the best. We learn off the best, and then we decide to open a net, and what a success. And our American friends, too, and our Canadian friends. So I'm giving you a 73 again, Jeff, and an 88 to a wife there, and a lot of help to the family, and ECARS, USA forever.
Thanks, Raleigh. Take care. Appreciate that. And the same back to you. All the best. VA3, Charlie Radio Echo, Raleigh's up in Coppercliff. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm listening for 4s and 8s. You got a 4 or an 8 in your call sign. We need you. 4, 8. 4 or 8.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo. Go ahead, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff. Haven't heard you in a while. Haven't talked to you in a while. I heard you just listening here. You are somewhere in California, so welcome back, and good hearing you in there. A big 5.9 plus signal, almost 20 over here, Jeff.
Yeah, super conditions, which I wasn't expecting that, considering there was a K5 index geomagnetic storm alert just a couple hours ago, Rick. Yeah, we went out to San Diego on, business, and brought the wife along, so it was business/pleasure, and had a great time. There was nothing businessy about it, although we got business done, and just a lot of fun. It had been some time since I've been to San Diego. Last time there was back in 2016 for the same reason. Went out there for the Chiefs of Police convention. A lot of fun. Rick, 73, take care. 8320, lifetime member, 20 over 9, beautiful signal. We'll break with Rick, and let's see, I want to go for 2s or 3s. Any 2 or 3s? 2 or 3s?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Sierra.
All right, I got Delta Oscar November, Oscar Alpha Mike, and Foxtrot Sierra. Any more 2s or 3s?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Pile up with just 2s and 3s. I got Fox Whiskey Mike, stand by the mobile. Just the mobile?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo mobile. Go ahead, Elmer.
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, heading to Mauritius to go play with my boats this morning. It's rainy, 59 degrees, and like usual, you're like 10 to 20 over from time to time. Back to you.
Oh, thank you, Elmer. Appreciate that. Good 5-7 signal here into Cape May and the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 30739. Elmer, is there anything else ECARS can do for you today?
No, thank you, sir. And I'm just going to sit by here and listen while I'm driving. 73.
Okay, Elmer, thank you very much. And on that pause, any other mobiles? All right, I did get, so we have W3 Delta Oscar November, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. I have a Foxtrot Sierra, I have Fox Whiskey Mike. How about any ones?
November 1 Echo Sierra.
November 1 Echo Sierra. Any other ones or fours? 145. 145.
1 Charlie Zulu.
Whiskey 1
Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, I got November 1 Echo Sierra, Charlie Zulu, and I have, there was a whiskey one. That's kind of ambiguous. I got Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, let me grab you real fast. Your signal's tentative, AI1B. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll make it quick, Jeff. We're running 250 milliwatts today, and it's raining and miserable. Back over to you, Jeff. Everybody have a great day.
All right, yeah, 250 milliwatts. That's awesome. One more transmission, Jeff.
Okay, well, I could take it down lower than this, but I usually don't.
All right, very good. Just to give you a clue as what you sound like here, and I'm sure others are hearing you as well.
Well, I could take it down lower than this, but I usually don't.
For 250 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine, doing a great job here. Any other traffic, Jeff?
No, nothing for me, Jeff. Thanks a lot.
All right, very good. Thanks. Let's go to W3 Delta Oscar November. Don, how are you?
Hey, we're doing good, Jeff. Good to hear you there this morning. Heard your trip went well there, so welcome back. And good to hear you. Other than that, we ain't got a whole lot going on here. Sunshine. Looks like it's going to be another beautiful day here in southeastern Pennsylvania. So anyway, good to hear you, and congratulations on being back there, and hope you have a great day. I don't know, the wife's trying to talk to me now, but anyway, I have to take a headset off to hear her. Anyway, I know my wife, I'd never get her on a plane, so plane or a ship there to go on a cruise. She won't do either one. So anyway, Jeff, back to you. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. No, I totally understand. I'm okay with airline travel. I mean, I love aviation, and believe it or not, my wife, before she became a medical examiner, forensic death investigator, she was actually a flight attendant on Continental and Spirit Airlines. So, that's quite a career shift. Thanks, Don. 7330222, lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, breaking with Don. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. We've got 50, cloudy, 93% humidity, 29.45 on the old barometer, and a little bit of a breeze out of the west. You're coming in really good. 20 over here, sounding excellent as usual. And thanks for bringing me on. We'll let you get back to it. You got a lot of people waiting. So back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2OAM.
Oh, John, thanks. I appreciate your understanding. Yeah, Saturday morning is always a very popular time here on ECARS, and it's not just me. It's fun with everybody, and I think everybody appreciates a fast-moving net when this is when we have busy days like this. And John, no exception, beautiful 5-9 plus signal, and super appreciation for you being a lifetime member at 20907. Have a great day, sir. Good signal from New York. Next up, Fox Sierra.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. November 3, Alpha from New Canton, PA. Glad you're back from the left coast, Jeff, and glad you had a good time. It's cloudy here, threatening rain, and if it doesn't rain, I'm going to be blowing leaves this afternoon, so that'll be fun. Anyway, I'll let you check in others. It's good to hear you on the radio. You're coming in 20 over 9. Great signal. Take care. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3.
All right, Ken from New Ken in the Commonwealth, 4882, beautiful 5-9 plus signal, absolutely booming into the Jersey Shore this morning, Ken. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the comments. We had a great trip. It is good to be home, though. Take care. Clear with November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra, moving right along. Fox Whiskey Mike.
Yes, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Hello, Jeff. How are you? This is Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 55. We had an .05 of rain, and I think it's going to clear up. I don't know. I haven't looked outside yet. Roger?
Yeah, Frank. Frank. Very good. Just up the road in Toms River, 21219, lifetime member. Beautifully strong signal. A little bit hot on the mic gain, Frank. I don't know if that's normally where you keep your mic gain or if maybe you bumped it, but it's just a bit hot. Some people may something, some people may not, but I thought I'd let you know. It's not outrageous, but just a tad hot. Over.
Roger. Okay, thank you for the info. I don't monitor myself. I don't know why. I figure if everybody hears me, I'm doing good. Until somebody says something, then I'll check it out. All right, thank you very much. And you 5'9" plus here into New Jersey, Tom Driver.
You bet, Frank. Have a great day, and I appreciate you stopping by. And like I said, it's good punchy audio for sure. Good punchy, just a tad hot. W2 Fox Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, continuing down the list. Just a few more to go. Next up, Ed, you stand by. Counselor Ed will be right with you. You're right after November 3 Alpha Golf Echo was my mobile. So no, we already worked Elmer because he was a mobile. How about, hey Ed, it does come to you. November 1 Echo Sierra. How are you? Thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. 10225 lifetime member, and thanks for all your contributions to your community. And what I noticed today on your signal, it's just a little bit different than what I normally hear you. I don't know if you got like a loose connection in the microphone, but there's a pretty detectable 60 cycle hum there, Ed, if you have any way of checking into that. Over.
Quite frankly, I don't. Well, thank you very much for your weather you're sending us up here from the Cape.
Okay, thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. I can hear you. I mean, you're intelligible, but somebody else might point that out and say you got a bit of a hum on your signal, maybe even a little bit of RF. It's a little more pronounced than what I normally hear. But thank you for your kind comments. Appreciate that so much. And right back to you. Very accomplished, and really. I always invite people when I see QRZ pages to check out Ed's November 1 Echo Sierra, accomplished fella, and we're proud of him. We're proud of him to have him as a lifetime member of ECARS at 10225 from Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. We'll break with Ed. Take care, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu on a Saturday morning check-in. Kind of busy, so I'm just going to roll along. November 1 Charlie Zulu.
John, it's always a pleasure nonetheless. Thank you for being a member, 10306. I'd like to make sure you put a 5.9 plus in your logbook from the Commonwealth, sounding absolutely marvelous down here at the Jersey Shore, and I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your weekend, sir. M1 Charlie Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, and I hear the winds are gusting up. A gust front came through here, had a gust to about 23 miles per hour, and puffing right in at about 15 to 17. So I think the front just passed through the Jersey Shore here. Very good. All right, let's see. Let me do this. I'm going to reserve the W1s and take care of my good buddy Keith. Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. K1KAL, Keith here in Pembroke, New Hampshire. How am I coming through this morning?
No, 5.9 plus. What are you running there? You've got to be 15 dB over S9.
Yeah, you're about the same here. You're 20 over. I am running the Hermes Light 2. I finally got things up and running, hooked up. How's it coming through?
Oh, very, very nice. Good punchy audio. Keith, what are you using for a microphone?
I'm using the Heil PR 781.
Well, let me tell you something. We all appreciate Bob Heil's products, and he makes some nice studio microphones, most notably that PR40. But I got to tell you what, when you put them side by side, that PR 781, if you're looking for a Heil microphone, that 781 is the go-to. It really makes that Hermes Light sound pretty good. Let me play a little bit of a snippet back to you if it's any help.
Heil PR 781.
Was that you? Did I get the right recording? Because I can't hear what I record.
No, that was me. Yeah, definitely me. No, that sounds that's about what I was shooting for. So hopefully that's what that sounds good to everybody else. I hope.
It does. Very nicely done, Keith. Congratulations. And what's the power?
Yeah, I'm running about 750-ish watts here through the Mercury 3S.
Oh, well, very nice indeed, Keith. 10204 lifetime member. Have fun with it. I got a knockoff of that. That's what's doing the live stream at NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. The ultra low latency is actually a knockoff of a Hermes light. It's called a TRX Duo. It is a transceiver about the size of a pack of cigarettes. Not quite as packaged up nicely as the Hermes, but it's a Hermes light knockoff. Very nice indeed, Keith. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, I just basically my reason for getting this is before I went in and spent the big bucks on an Apache Labs rig, or at least I think it's big bucks anyway. I wanted to really play around with this SDR stuff and the Thetis a little more before I went full bore on it. Over.
Yeah, no, I totally understand it. Because what makes sense about that, Keith, of course, it's all about the software, right? I mean, the box is just a computer with analog to digital and digital to analog converters, and so it's getting to know the software more than anything else. I think you'd agree.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, as everybody knows that plays with one of these, I mean, you're just basically staring at a computer screen and you're playing with software. The radio is just transmitting whatever the software is putting out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think most people find that to be the most challenging part about these types of SDR transceivers, where they are simply just boxes. And it's all in the power of your PC. And that intimidates some of the fellows, but yet others dive into it both feet, like myself and evidently you and a few others. And I really, really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Thanks, Keith. Have a great day.
Thank you, 7-3. And I'm glad you made it back from California safe.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So I'm kind of glad I made it back in one piece myself. It was a long ride home, but it was okay by the end of the day. All right, break with Keith, K1KAL. Let's see here. Let me clear the list. Let me listen for ones. I missed a couple W1s and a couple other ones. Let's just listen for any ones. Ones for ECARS. Any ones?
Alpha Yankee QRP. Bravo Lima.
All right, fellas, I tell you what, let's do it this way because I'm doing it by call district. It's really important. Give me your full call sign if you're a 1. Your full call sign again.
Whiskey Y1 Bravo Lima.
Whiskey X-ray 1 Charlie. CY Mobile.
W1 Papa.
All right, so I got Alpha Yankee, I got a Kilo 1 Bravo Lima, I got Whiskey X-ray 1 Charlie, I got Whiskey 1 PP, all these 1x2s. But I do have a mobile. Who's the mobile? The mobile only?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, Jeff.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Mobile. Mobile gets the priority. Scott, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Morning, everybody on the net. 10434 on the roster. Nice 7 over into Rhode Island signal-wise, Jeff. Mother Nature's giving us a car wash again today for the 6th weekend in a row. High. But I guess it is what it is. At least we're not dry and drying out. That's about it. Appreciate the check-in, Jeff, and enjoy the rest of the weekend and the rest of your shift. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Sorry about all that rain, Scott, but it's good. Rain's good. You can get too much of it, though, but boy, when we have droughts, we wish for the heavy downpours. 10434 lifetime member, Cranston, Rhode Island. Good mobile signal, 5.8 here in Cape May. Have a good day. Clear with M1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Next up, Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, QRP off the index lab at 5 watts. No copy, over.
5 watts is good. Q5 copy down in Cape May, Brad. What's your antenna?
Just the 40-meter dipole, over.
Yeah, it's doing a great job from Massachusetts. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10481. Any traffic today?
Well, just wanted to check the little rig, kind of get moved from where I was just sitting here, over.
Okay, very good. Well, Brad, enjoy the day and enjoy QRP. It's a great day for QRP. All my QRP stations have been S9 and greater, just incredible with the low power. So good luck to you and have fun with it. Now, break with W1 Alpha Yankee. This is ECARS. Next up, Kilo 1 Bravo Lima. Whiskey X-ray 1 Charlie.
Whiskey X-ray 1 Charlie, I have you 5-9
in New Hampshire, and just checking out my FT891 that I brought from the mobile into the QTH. Make sure it's working, no other traffic.
That 891's got great audio, nice punchy audio from what would be a mobile rig, Frank. 891. I've been debating about picking one of those up to throw in my car. I'm not really a big mobile guy, but with 10 meters and everything coming alive, the concept of mobile operation sounds a little more exciting than we were just dealing with the sunspot minima. But being able to put a decent 10-meter, whip on the car could be a lot of fun. So the 891 is what I was eyeing up. 10493, lifetime member. Yours sounds great, Frank. Any other traffic?
No other traffic. Thanks for the report. WX1C clear.
You betcha. Take care. Whiskey 1 Papa Papa. Any other ones? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you're welcome to check in. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Full call signs phonetically one time, please.
November 3 Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Delta India.
Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot.
All right, November 3 Alpha Quebec. I heard November Quebec 8 Charlie, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. I think I heard Hotel Delta India, and I heard a Victor Echo 3 India Fox. Anybody else want to squeeze onto this list?
CO3 Mike.
WA3 GIN Pedestrian Mobile, Washington, D.C.
Whiskey, okay, I got, let's see, Kilo 8, I got, K3 Mike Goff, we get this, K3 Mike Goff got you, let me grab the man of the hour here, Pedestrian Mobile. He's clearly operating a smartphone device utilizing the complicated system, a combination of cellular telephones and 5G technology, WA3GIN, go ahead.
That was a pretty good description. Nice to hear you this morning. We're headed down to the Library of Congress, and good to hear you this morning, Jeff. Hey, I wanted to mention, so folks may not know about it, the FCC has a request for response to proposals, and the QRP guys are going to love this. They want to turn the 60-meter band into a QRP band. 9.5 watts ERP for the entire band, get rid of the channelization and make it a continuous tune in that same frequency space just for QRP. So wanted to pass that along. If people are interested in that, they need to look up the document there and respond to the FCC before the end of the month. Thanks for running the service, Jeff. Catch you later. It's a beautiful day in D.C.
I think, you wouldn't expect this from a federal bureaucracy, but I get that because that's a shared service band, like many things, but more so than others. So allow free range inside the spectrum of 60 meters, but at the same time keep ERPs below 10 watts. ERP below 10, that's that effective radiated power, 10 watts, that's a couple watts into even a dipole is all you can run there, right, Dave?
Yeah, that's correct. It would be, they're never going to be able to enforce that precisely, but I sort of like it. The ARRL is opposed to it, which makes me like it even more.
Yeah, well, it's already, it's 100 watts ERP now, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, well, this, hey, I don't operate there often. Occasionally it might be fun. You know who else is going to like it, too? Will you still be allowed to use data like FT8?
I don't think they care what you operate as long as it's the ERPs are what they're asking.
Okay, well, fair enough. Let's see, ARRL opposes it? No better reason to support it. Just Josh and a lot of ARRL friends. But I hear you, Dave. Thanks a lot for checking in, going to the Library of Congress, and 3243 lifetime member net controller. George is standing by in the wings. He's going to pick up for you, Dave. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you very much. I had to get my ECARS fixed this morning. We'll catch you later.
Mission accomplished. And you sound good. Good signal coming back from the remote, and safe travel. Good audio, too, by the way. I had to point that out. And zero packet loss. Zero packet loss on every transmission you made there. Very nicely done. WA3GIN, pedestrian mobile, headed to the LOC. NJ2US next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, good morning. Good morning to Dave, good morning to Jeff and the net. This is N3AQ. Nice signal up here. You're 20 over S9, only running 100 watts. Got rid of my 30L1. I got a 30S1 sitting beside me and a whole bunch of capacitors on order. When those guys get here and we replace a couple seleniums with silicon diodes, I might turn it on. NJ2US and 3AQ.
Hi, Ray. I love Collins gear, but admittedly I'm not a student of the line, but I believe the 30S1, check me if I'm wrong, big glass bottle, 4-1000?
Yeah, beautiful. Well, wait a minute. No, not a big glass bottle. Big bottle, but it's ceramic. If that's what you meant, then yeah, we're splitting hairs. It's a ceramic, and I think it's a 3CX1500. I think. But I just put it in. Twisted it, and it locked, and I didn't hear any metal bending, so I'm feeling good. Over.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it had a ceramic tube in there. Very good. I thought that was a bottle, but maybe not. Okay, well, very cool. It's a console amplifier. It's a floor-standing model, right?
Yeah, that's why I like it. It looks like a little refrigerator, and there's even a place inside if you wanted your beer warm. You could put 4 beers, but it would be warm.
Actually, you could probably fry a couple eggs, Ray.
That's probably very true. I've got work to do on it. I'm not unhappy with it. It's clean. It's clean as a whistle. I was built in '53, so this is really a much younger unit than me. It was built in '71. So what can I say?
The year I got licensed. Boy, what a remarkable acquisition. Congratulations, Ray, and have fun with it. Keep us up to date on your progress as you restore it. 30825 lifetime member celebrating a new to him 30S1 from Collins. Nice, beautiful amplifier, clear with Ray, N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill, you're 59+. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff, and welcome back from your trip. Glad to hear you there. Your solid usual about 20+ over down here to me in West Virginia. And I know you got a crowd going, and I'm watching your signal here on my oscilloscope and the DX10, and beautiful looking signal, beautiful sounding signal. So your usual good stuff. NJ2US, NQ8C.
You bet, Bill. Thank you again. I remind people, I'm just a hack here. This is all courtesy of Apache Radio, and Thetis Software is doing that nice band form you see in the window, and it really does a great job. The Apache 7000, of course, they have newer models out, but it's all in the software. Bill, thank you for pointing that out. 20184, lifetime member from Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 59+ break with NQ8C. Bruce, W2 November Yankee Papa, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. All is well. Did my new coax installation, and my watt meter is showing me all new wonderful things and stuff like that. So hopefully I'm sounding pretty good, and hope you enjoyed yourself, and have an excellent day.
Bruce, we did. We thought it out. We made sure we didn't forget anything, and the stress levels were fairly low, so it made for a nice trip, and the wife really enjoyed herself. She got to she had a massage, she sat by the pool, she played bingo, so she had a very nice vacation. I had to work a little bit. It wasn't too bad. It's work I enjoy, so it's never a job when you love what you're doing. 21013 lifetime member. Good luck and congratulations on all the work you did there. You have a fine sounding signal here, Bruce. Any other traffic?
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it, and hope you got to the Gaslight District. I should have sent you a list of places to go, but I'm sure you had it all dialed in. NJ2US, W2NYP.
In fact, the chiefs, San Diego police, shut down a large segment of the Gaslight District, and they had that all closed off for the convention goers, and they probably do that for a lot of the conventions. So it was a lot of fun. All the restaurants had outside tables, and you could just walk down the line, free food. You got to sample all of the cuisines up and down that district. Very, very nicely done, and really, really enjoyed it. A country singer performed. Fred Ray, who was a police officer for a few years, so they invited him to perform. He did a great job. So we really, really had a good time, Bruce. Thank you very much. So we'll clear with Bruce, W2NYP, NJ2US. This one I wasn't quite sure. Is there a Hotel Delta India here?
Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India.
Yeah, let's try. Is it? I got Hotel Delta India, but just give me that full call sign again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India, KC8HDI.
Yeah, sure. Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India. Ed, good to hear you. We last chatted. It was some time ago, July of 2022. How are you? Good 5.9 signal. A little heavy on the mic gain. The mic gain's a little hot. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, I got pretty close to it there. Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, we're in northern West Virginia. We're about 60 miles south of Pittsburgh. FTDX10, and you're 5.9 up here also.
Okay, very good, Ed. Thank you for coming back, and don't be such a stranger, but appreciate you being there today. I got George standing by here. I got just 2 more to go, George. We'll get it over to you. But clear with Ed. Thank you, Ed. Morgantown, West Virginia. I've been there a few times. KC8HDI, NJ2US. Victor Echo 3, India Fox.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Hi, Jeff. We're 20 over 9 here. Coffee for you and me.
Yeah, very good, Keith. 5.9 here as well. Good to hear you. Any traffic today?
No traffic for the net. Just let me know if this headset's working okay. That's all I need to know.
Oh, yeah. Good punchy audio. Excellent comm quality, Keith.
Thank you so much, sir. That's all I need. You have a great day.
Take care. VE3 India Foxtrot Tango call sign corrected. K3 Mike Goff. Mike, how are you, sir?
Well, if it got any better, they're going to have to ask for help, Jeff. November, NJ2US and Group K3 and Jeff. As always, good to hear your voice. ECARS number 3048. I say again, figures 30348. My regards to you and your family. Of course, it goes to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning, even the ones that can't. I've got you, 5.9 plus 20 in the southwestern Pennsylvania. That's with the gear down and the lights on, by the way. Today was started out kind of a bad day today. My Ameritron backup amplifier, Alpha Lima 80 Baker, went belly up with that infamous noise. Jeff, back to you. We'll take a look at it. NJ2US K3MG.
Okay, Mike, very good. Sorry about that. But good signal today, nonetheless. 5.9 down at the Jersey Shore. Always a pleasure to hear you, Mike, and appreciate you being a regular here on ECARS at 30348, lifetime member. That'll wrap it up. Mike's the tail gunner. A great signal from Butler, Pennsylvania, and I apologize to George. I run a few minutes over here. Thanks. I want to know where I can submit the overtime slip, George. We'll get this over to you. Thanks for filling in for Dave today. W3GWM NJ2US. All yours, sir.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot. And I'm going to be filling in for him again tomorrow, 11 to 12. And today I'm relieving you, and tomorrow you'll be relieving me. So anyhow, it's got a great signal, Jeff. As always, you're 20 plus over up here in the woods. 73 for now. We'll look for you later, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. Clear with NJ2US. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and approximately 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm up on top of a mountain at about 1,400 feet, which isn't much of a mountain considering what the Rockies and the big mountains are like. But it does get me up in the air a bit and helps my radio. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to become a member or get more information about who we are and what we do, we've got a website, ECARS7255.com. Invite you to visit the webpage, see what's going on with other members of the net, and you can also look up the net control schedule and see who's coming up. If you ever get on and you can't hear a net control, check there to see if they're in your area, or maybe they're in the skip zone that you're not going to be able to hear, depending on how 40 meters is working. Man, it seems hot today, so we're going to get right at it. Want to remind everyone that mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so as you check in, give me your suffix, but also throw in that mobile, portable, or QRP, so I know how to handle you. I tried to take about 5 on the list and work through those, and then we go back and start over again. Days like this, We'll try to work as rapidly as we can. So stand by, be patient, and we'll get everybody in that we possibly can. If anybody hears somebody repeatedly trying to check in that I can't hear, that I just don't go back to, please let me know. Call relay, and we'll take it from there and get them in the book for today. And let's see, anything else I need to say? Oh, yeah, if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, call contact. I'll let you make the contact and appreciate it if you would then move off frequency so we can continue with the net and give everybody a turn. Before we get kicked off, is there anybody that had a schedule for 11 o'clock? Okay, nothing heard. Now I'm going to look for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. And nothing has been heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My rig's a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts out. My antenna is a G5RV. I've got a couple of them around. This one has major lobes to the east and west. It seems to be the best antenna that I've got for ECARS on the local level. Okay, now we'll take anybody anywhere wishing to check in. Remember, mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you tell me.
Lima Delta Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, not receiving real well. Lima Delta Mike, you're really light. I've never heard you that light. And K3 Whiskey Alpha Mike, stand by. Lima Delta Mike, go ahead.
Okay, George, we'll give it a shot. Good morning to you and good morning to everybody on ECARS on a cloudy, rainy day here. 48 degrees, not going to get much warmer than that. Other than that, not much going on. Michigan State ball game this evening. It's in prime time. And we have a little football party, so that's what's on the docket for today. You guys have a pleasant day today, a great weekend, and thanks for picking us up. WAWM, National Net Control.
Okay, I could just barely copy you through the noise. The QRM is high today, as it usually is when the band is hot. Did I get your call sign right? November 0, Lima Delta Mike?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, can somebody relay me the call sign?
Yeah. I got it. It's Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike and Whiskey Alpha Mike. Please stand by there. You transmitted right over top of Mike. George, that's also Mike. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I've got him in the book now. That splatter and the QRM really makes it difficult, but we'll get by. Thanks a lot for being here. We'll say 73 and look for you again further down the log. You have a great day. Claire with Whiskey Alpha 8 Lima Delta Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS is next up. K3 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo 3 Whiskey Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Relay.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. The QRM is really hard to hear you.
Okay, I've got KA2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. It's your turn.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, George. Yeah, that's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Bob's up in Auburn, New York. He's pretty strong down here at the shore, but it is definitely a challenging band today. Back to net.
Yeah, especially when people try to tune up. I've got my notch filter in set on wide, but some of these people are so loud they're totally desensing my radio, and I'm missing the ones I want to talk to. Anybody that gets caught in something like that, I apologize. Well, we will be doing the best I can. Okay, I'm Claire with Bob. Thank you for being here. Sorry I couldn't hear you better today. Claire with KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, KC1 MR, and KD2YXC. Stand by. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning. Yeah, good afternoon, George. Yeah, it's still good morning yet, George. Yeah, it's always the afternoon already. It's only 11:11. Anyway, I have 57 degrees here, and you are about a 5'9" there, George. Over.
I've got you about the same, Leroy. You're 5'9" today. The band's not all that hot today, it looks like, but lots of signals coming in.
QSL. Thanks for picking me up there. I hope you're doing okay, over, Roger.
Roger that. Yesterday you were 20 over. Today the best I can give you is 5'9", so that shows you how the path has deteriorated since yesterday.
Okay, 73, George. Anyway, have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with 73 GWM.
73, Leroy. Have a great day. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and next is KC1MR. Hello. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fantastic. You got a nice signal way over 9 mark, and I just woke up from a nap, and I thought it was 1 o'clock. It turned out to be at 11 o'clock. Anyway, you sound good, Josh. It doesn't look like it's going to rain today. It's supposed to rain like crazy. But so far, so good. So what do you want to do, George?
Not doing much of anything. I'm spending some time rearranging the shack again, trying to clean everything up, and when I clean up, it usually involves moving junk from one pile to a different pile.
Yeah, I know. I know. I got a son, and he's 45 years old, son. My youngest son is 45. Can you believe that?
Okay, Ray, you do have some rain coming toward you. There's a low-pressure system off of Atlantic City, a couple of 100 miles off of Atlantic City, but it's spinning some rain up your way. I don't think it's going to be a real northeaster, but you can't really tell from what I'm looking at here. The winds don't seem all that high, but they really are circling around that low and stirring some rain toward you. We're cloudy here, but I don't think it's going to rain any more today. Really hard to tell the way things have been lately. Right now it's 55 degrees. We've got a wind out of the east at 4 miles per hour at the moment. Just a gentle breeze, really. Ray, I'm going to say 73. We'll look for you again. I'll be back on again tomorrow, 11 to 12. Maybe we'll catch you then. Have a great day, Ray. Take care. Clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. And next, KD2YXE.
Yes, sir. KD2YXE. Good morning, George. Thank you for taking my call. I'm still playing with my new little toy over here, that ICOM IC746 Pro. I read the book last night a little bit more and tried this and trying that, and I'm getting used to her a little bit. It's an awful lot to learn. It's quite a radio, and it's funny how I think the IC7300 replaced it. Boy, I don't know. This one here seems to have all the features that the 7300 has, except what I really miss a lot is the recording feature. Over.
Yeah, I've got a recording feature on here, but I very rarely use it. About the only time I use it is when there's a deliberate QRM and I'm trying to catch a call sign. But other than that, I don't use mine very often, although it does have its value. But I'm happy with my Kenwood 480. It works real good.
Okay, well, I just have trouble sometimes hearing the call letters of other people very well. So if I hit the record, I can go back later and straighten my log out so I make sure it's in correctly. But that's pretty much the only time I ever used it. But like I say, my hearing is as good as it used to be. Like I turned 80 a few months ago, so things start to digress, I think. So KD2YXE, and thanking you for taking my call, George.
Oh, no problem. Good to hear you again, Mike. Thank you for being here. Had a much louder signal yesterday. You're about 10 over today, but yesterday I gave you 20 over. So band's just a bit different today than yesterday. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Maybe I'll catch you again tomorrow, Mike. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2 Echo Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is NQ8C, 20183 for the log. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Heard you there. Nice solid 20 over signal down here to me. So I wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Well, thank you, Bill. You're 20 over up here in northeast Pennsylvania, too. Nice signal. One of the louder ones I've heard so far today, and I've been listening for, well, most of Jeff's shift. I was sitting back listening.
Well, thank you. I'm only running about 80 watts. Antennas, end-fed wire up about 30 feet. It's strung horizontally, and it probably is pretty close to broadside to you, so that may account for some of it. Over.
Oh, you're doing great to me. That's a nice signal. You're 20 over. Last time we talked was back on October 6th, and back then I only gave you a 10 over. But you've got a real nice signal. That rig and that antenna is working great for you.
Yeah, Roger. I put it up a year or so ago, and I really like the way it performs. I can handle, through the internal tuner here on the DX10, everything right up through 10 meters. I got to use an external tuner on top of it when I go up on 6, but it still does the job, and I get decent reports on every band that I've been on. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. That's all you really need. As long as they can hear you, they can work you. So you don't always need a whole lot of power. I've been listening to the QRP stations today, and I'm surprised how loud some of them are. Okay, well, Bill, nice to hear you again. I'm going to have to move along on a day like this. It's going to get busy. 73. Maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow. That rig really sounds good, and that's a fantastic signal, at least coming to me. Maybe it's a pipeline. 73, Bill. We'll look for you later. Clear with November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, portable.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, portable. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks so much for picking me up. 10126 is my number, and I'm in the northeast kingdom of Vermont, about 20 miles from the Canadian border. At a hunting camp, we're just hanging around. We're not hunting. It's a rainy day. 20 watts on the wire. Set the antenna up. You're my first contact. So thanks a bunch from WA1MAD.
Okay, Mike, WA1MAD, portable. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're coming in here about a 5.9 today. Not really that bad of a signal, but this is the international tune-up frequency, so I'm getting descents every once in a while with some amazingly strong tuner-uppers that think the only place to tune up is on a net frequency. I'm going to have to move, Mike. 73. Anything I can help you with before I run?
No, you could stop the rain, though.
Okay, we'll look for you later on. Mike, thanks for being here. Have a great afternoon. First with Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I may have butchered this first call sign, but Terry, I got you. You're in the book. Stand by, and we'll get right back to you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, might be Quebec. I'm not sure I heard that one clear.
Yes, good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec. Dan here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Also, I'm using my portable operation, what you have, the TS480HX with 200 watts, and I'm actually on battery power, just testing out my equipment. How's your day up there, over?
Oh, doing pretty good so far. Cloudy and damp, but at least it's not raining at the moment. You're doing pretty good today. I've got you a little bit better than you were yesterday, I think. I'm not sure about that, but you're 30 over, so that rig, what's your antenna you're hooked to?
Yeah, George, I'm into my loop antenna right now. So I'm in the full wave loop, and it's going out to the antenna. I just built a new balun, though. I've got a balun that's now coax that I'm going to be using portable, and I'm going to be putting up the doublet this afternoon and testing that out later. But I'm into my full wave loop. It's 472 feet. That's what I use with my base station Kenwood, over.
Roger that. Well, I used to have a 1,000-foot loop and been meaning to put it up, but I don't have the help necessary to put that much wire in the air, but it does make a difference. Okay, Dan, 73, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good. We'll catch you later on. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, Terry.
Well, good morning, George. Nice to hear you this morning. Your signal has drifted down. You were in here about an S9, and you've drifted down a little bit. The band's starting to change. Yeah, those tuner-uppers. Up here, we call them incompetent operators. That pretty much covers anything they do. It's stupid, just like that. We got 51 degrees so far, but looks like it's trying to rain today. But there was something else I was going to comment on, George, but, I'm old. I forget easily. Over.
Oh, I know how you feel. I forget a lot of things. I'll walk into the radio room and wonder why I came in here sometimes. But anyhow, you're sounding good today, Terry. You're a good 10 over. Not a bad signal from Kitchener. Occasionally, yesterday I had you at 20 over, so it's not quite what it was yesterday. And I use Jeff's SDR. I watch his band adapter when I'm on the air to see what's going on the band. And what I can see is the band has quieted down quite a bit. I'm not seeing the signals that were here just a little while ago. Anything I can help you with today, Terry?
Like this, George. I remembered what it was I was going to say, but since I was listening to you, I forgot. Oh, man. I think I better go back to bed and start over for today. Oh, yeah. I can't believe that. Oh, yeah. It was something smart I was going to say, or stupid anyway, so. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. When you said you come into the shack and don't remember why you came, well, that's why I came here. Come down here to check in, but I come down from upstairs, and I walked in here, and I thought, man, this must be Dave's hour. A lot of hot air filling the room out of my speaker, I think. It was 79.9 degrees in here, and it's only 72 in the rest of the house, so lots of hot air coming out the speaker, George. 7-3, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, okay. My temperature in here is 79. I'm surprised it gets that warm because everything's solid state now. I don't have anything that runs on tubes anymore. Anyhow, 73, Terry. I'll look for you tomorrow. You have a great day. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for more check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta.
Charlie Echo India.
Mike Juliet.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I've got WB8, Sierra Uniform Delta, Kilo Echo India. I heard of Mike Juliet. Anyone else?
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I've got Charlie Echo India. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take this short list. WB8SUD, good to hear you today. How's everything out your way?
Yeah, pretty good, George. WB8SUD, Mike here, Northwest Ohio. Just wanted to wave my hand at you. Don't have anything for you, no traffic or anything. And it's like 45 degrees, kind of damp and rainy out, and just kind of cold. Gonna have a frost Monday morning, so it's getting cold. Just wanted to wave my hand at you, George. Over.
Roger, we had a heavy frost Thursday. Yesterday it was raining and didn't get quite as cold. Got down to 31 on Thursday. Last night it only got down to about 42 or so. But well, winter's coming, I'm afraid. Most of the leaves are down here. We've lost most of the color now. We're well past the peak. But other than that, things are pretty good down this way, Mike. Good to hear you again. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing just fine. Yeah, the peak's not quite here yet, but the leaves are pretty, and they're not really coming down a lot yet. So I'm going to have a mess here. Probably won't get to clean them up here before it gets too cold, you know what I'm saying. So 73s, I know you're busy, and we'll hook up with you again. WB at SPD. Back to you, George.
Okay, Mike, 73. You have a great day, and maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow if you're around. 73. We'll look for you then. Clear for WB8SUD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Charlie Echo India. Go ahead.
Okay, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1 CEI 1688 on the roster. George Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, where it is still raining. We've got almost 2 inches of rain last night. I got a little small pond right down the south end of my lawn down here where it's a low spot. Still raining, and the leaves are coming down like some flies. So haven't got any green grass now. I had nice green grass a day or so ago. It's all covered with leaves. So, and it's still raining. It's going to rain all day today again too. So won't get nothing done outside today, George. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding good. You have a great day down that way. Be safe. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Ed. Thanks for being here. Nice to hear you again. Been about a month since I've talked with you last, so pleasure to see you here this morning. Hope to see you again soon. 73. Have a great weekend.
Yes,
I'm Claire with WB1 Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the Mike Juliet station. Go ahead. The station that had Mike Juliet in the call sign. Call again.
Sorry about that. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I've got you. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Hello, John. It's been about a month since we talked last. How are you doing?
Good morning. Doing all right. Yep, 16-24 on the roster. Just, well, it's kind of wet out there, and playing radio this morning. A lot of activity out there, so just making some contacts before I do a few other things around the house. So anyway, I hope everything is going well. Signal's pretty good this morning, and the band is changing though, so we will see what happens there.
There's a station about a half a kilohertz low that's burying me right now. If somebody could shift down there and get him a holler and tell him that he's interfering with the net, I would appreciate it. John, I only heard part of what you were saying due to the guy that transmitted without listening. He must have a good transmitter, but forgot to turn his receiver on.
Yeah, I noticed that when I unkeyed. Yeah, he's pretty strong here, too. I know he's got to be hearing me if he wants to. But anyway, all right, we'll let you pick up a few more. I hope you're doing well, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Well, John, if he's hitting you that hard, too, he must be running excessive power, way beyond the legal limit, because he's hitting me 40 over, and only very few people can hit me 40 over running the legal rig. Anyhow, Mike, or John, thank you for being here. Been a while since we chatted, and I'll see you again soon, maybe on a day when I'm not quite so busy. 73. I'm Claire with November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, K3JTA, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning yet. How are you doing?
Doing very well, George. You're sounding great today. We have beautiful weather down here, and it's I would say it's more partly cloudy, mostly sunny, and the sun comes in. Shadows come from the clouds and whatnot, but very windy, and looking forward to getting outside and doing some more work in the backyard this afternoon. I think that fella left. Somebody must have reached him and reminded him about the ECARS net schedule. All right, George, thanks for being there. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, thanks a lot. And whoever went down and told that guy we were here, I really appreciate the help. Tim, look for you again soon. And I'll be back tomorrow, and then I've got a couple of shifts coming up next week, too. So you have a great Saturday, and we'll look for you further down the log. Claire with K3JTA. This is W3GWM with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, this is November 1, India Delta. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Romeo.
Okay, we had a bit of a pile up there. I got a November 1 India Delta question mark standby. There's a Kilo 3. Can I get more of your call?
Roger, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, you're good and loud. There's no problem with that. You got covered up. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard right now, so we'll try again in a few minutes. November 1, India Delta question mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you have it. It's November 1, India Delta. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. We're 10072 East Haddam, Connecticut. I just wanted to say good morning to you. Over.
Well, good morning to you too, John. How are you doing today?
Well, we're doing great, except for the constant rain that's coming down outside. Pretty heavy at times, but other than that, we're doing fine. Go ahead.
Well, my forecast for today did call for rain, but I've got a big patch of blue sky coming in from the west now, so I don't know if it's just a break in the clouds and something else is out there. It doesn't look like anything's coming this way. I don't see it on any of my radars, so maybe it's going to be sunny for a while. That would be nice for a change. It'd be nice to get more than one day of sunshine before the next batch of rain comes, though, John. And I hope you're doing well up in Connecticut. Been a long time since, well, not a long time comparatively, but back in May was the last time I talked to you, so it's good to hear you again.
Yeah, we're usually on now and then during the week and enjoying the low band openings and everything, so I won't hold you. There was quite a few people behind me. Hope you have a great day, and I'll try to catch you. Usually I'm not on that much on Sundays, but I'll try to catch you again, certainly. Have a great day, N1ID.
Okay, John, good to hear from you. Yeah, the low bands are hot right now. The higher frequencies are going crazy. I hear 10 meters calling me already. We'll look for you soon, John. Thanks for being here. Columbus, November 1, India Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Net standby, just 1 minute. Well, I don't know what I heard, but I felt some kind of strange vibration go through here, but everything seems to be copacetic, so we'll continue. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, you're up.
Good morning, George. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, Tango India Mike in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. Just wondering if the fellow with the 30S1 is still on frequency. I heard he had some questions. I used to own one, and I've done all those mods that he's talking about. Other than that, beautiful day here in Annapolis, breezy. We're not expecting any rain. The sun's out. And you got a big signal down here today also. K3 DPT.
Okay, well, the guy that had the 30S1 is one of my neighbors, and unfortunately I can't remember his call sign. So I know you're up in Sayre. If you're still listening, come on back. Station that had the 30S1 conversion. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tim. I don't hear him right now, but he only lives about 40 miles away from me.
Well, if he comes back on, give him my call. It sounds like all the mods I did when I had mine, replacing the tube and so forth, and I don't think he was familiar with it. There's a screen voltage mod that you can do that'll make the 4-1000 that's in it run almost legal limit. That's how Collins reduced the output so they could get it type accepted for 1 kW when they built it. Anyway, thanks for running the net, George, and if you talk to your friend, tell him I'm here. I'm listening a lot without checking in, so maybe we can get together one day. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, if you hear him and I forget to say anything, just power contact and we'll take care of it. You've got a strong enough signal that you'll definitely be over any competition at that time. Good to hear you again. Thanks for being here. Last time we chatted was back in August, so you take care and we'll look for you again soon. I don't know very much about the 30S1. When I was in the military, in the Air Force, we were working with the Collin rigs before Raycal replaced everything. I had a 30L1, and we had it peaked up to where we could get 2,800 watts out of it. But unfortunately, the military decided that we needed solid-state materials, and then with the solid-state stuff, the ability to do field repairs ended, and all we could do was swap boards because it just couldn't work on those things. I always hated that. Still do. Tim, thank you for being here. We'll catch you again soon. Don't be a stranger. Clear with K3 Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, again, a bunch of call signs. This is what I think I heard. I think I heard a Foxtrot India. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anyone else?
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, I've got Juliet Papa Sierra. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Nice signal. Got your full call sign. Now, we'll go back and see what we can pick up. I think I heard Foxtrot India first. Go ahead. Is there a Foxtrot India? Okay, obviously did not hear it correctly. Kilo Sierra Bravo, you're up.
Yes, sir. Hello there, young man. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy in the Mobile in Baltimore. 64 degrees. Good morning.
Hello, Rudy. You're sounding good today. That's a much better signal than you had the other day. I don't know where you were or what happened, but you're 5.9 plus today.
Oh, you sound real good yourself. All right, you want to holler at maybe it's a wind. We got a lot of wind in Baltimore today, right, Roger?
Roger that. Maybe the wind's blowing the right direction.
Yes, sir. All right, I just want to say good morning to the fellas. Good morning to yourself. You sound real good, George. Sound real good on the frequency. Running the band good as usual. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Good day.
Okay, Rudy, you take care and keep Baltimore safe. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next I've got Juliet Papa Sierra.
This is Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40293. Just want to get on your roster here. I'm a short time, so just be in and out, but I did want to make it on your list there. Thank you for taking the check-in. W4JPS.
Okay, well, Jay, you're coming in good. This is the first time I've contacted you, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. Not quite sure. You're about 115 miles northwest of me, so not much further than that you can go out that way until you get wet. Okay, Jay, nice to talk with you, and I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. You're 20 over. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. And next up is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Golf Yankee. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Golf Yankee. You're still there? Okay, he must have got a call or something. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And we're looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. I haven't got you up on the log yet, but I think it's been a while since we chatted. How have you been doing?
I'm good, George. This is Jim up here in Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, the band seems to be getting a little squirrely now, so some of those people that called in, I might not be able to hear you. So, anyways, hey, thank you for picking me up this morning, sir.
No problem. It's good to hear you again, Jim. It's been, last time we chatted was back in August, so thanks for being here today.
Okay, sir. Thank you again. And 73, have a good day.
Yeah, watching the pan adapter on Jeff's rig, I'm seeing a lot of fading, a lot of QSB going on right now. 1 minute, it's solid signals across the band. Like right now, there's only about a handful of us on there, and the signals are kind of weak. So we're going to work the best we can. Jim, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again next time around. 73. Don't be so long next time. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, we seem to have hit a slow point, so this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We operate 7 days a week and all holidays. We don't take a day off anytime. We've got net control officers, operators, that generally we do a switch about once an hour, and I've got about 18 minutes left before I got to give way to the next station coming in. ECARS is a directed net. Everyone is welcome to participate, and we're glad to have you on board. And looking for check-ins now, my call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeast Pennsylvania. Anyone that would like to check in, call now.
Alpha 3, Sierra India. Romeo.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo, and there was a perfect double of the other station. Try again.
Alpha 3, Sierra India.
Okay, got you now. Alpha 3, Sierra India. Did I miss anybody? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, and good morning to the net. Name is Jerry, located in Rockaway, New Jersey. ECARS 20137. That's 20137. We got some drizzle here in northern New Jersey right now, but just like you seeing your blue skies, we anticipate they should get to us in the next hour or two, and it should be a lovely, crisp afternoon. Nothing more for the net. Thanks for handling net control. Back to you, WA2SLR. Over.
Okay, Jerry, you're coming in good here. You're 5'9 plus 10. No trouble with the copy. And, that's New Jersey generally is inside my skip zone, so I'm glad to hear you this morning. Lately, it's been pretty good. I've been able to hear short and long. I haven't seen anybody long today, but lots of the short stuff's coming in, and that makes it a lot of fun to be in that control. Anything I can help you with today, Jerry?
No, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Over.
You too. We'll look for you again further down the log. Last time we talked was back in April, so glad to hear you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Alpha 3, Sierra India. You're up.
W3GWM. This is Alpha 3, Sierra India. You're coming in here on average about 10 over S9, but between S9 and 20 over. It's a very good signal. The name here is Fred Fox Radio Echo Delta. The location is South Central PA in a town called Elizabethtown. ECARS number 30473, and really have nothing for that. We had a all in there, and I figured, hey, this is as good a time as any to check out the rig and see if it still works. So back to you, W3GWM. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, about 20 over. That is definitely working. And I know about Elizabethtown. I grew up over in Hershey and graduated back in Hershey High School, back in the old building, long before the school has now ever came along. And I think anybody was even thinking about it. And I'm familiar with Central Pennsylvania. I haven't talked to you since back in December of 2022. So thank you, Fred. It's nice to see you again.
Well, that was very interesting. You know Hershey yet? I have a son-in-law that works in Hershey as a teacher, but he works for the military school. But, yeah, very interesting. 733, I don't know about walking for me. And good day, W3GWM. This is Alpha 3 area India.
Hey, Fred. Well, it's been about 10 years since I've been down to Hershey. It's not at all like it was when I was. They got a fence around the park now that didn't used to be there. They charge an exorbitant admission fee to get into the place. We used to get in for free. And I don't think they even have the free concerts anymore. I think they have those in another area and make you pay to see them. But anyhow, it's not the town it was when we still had Milton Hershey's legacy going for us. He took care of the townspeople. 73, Fred. We'll look for you again later. Thanks for being here. Good to hear you again. I'm clear with Alpha 3, Sierra India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 13 minutes to go. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, the Mobile 2 again.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2, Queens, Mobile 2.
Okay, Delta Tango November, stand by. Our mobiles always have priority. So Whiskey 2 Zulu Quebec, Mobile 2, go ahead.
Negative on the call. It's Whiskey Sugar Quebec. Whiskey Sugar to Quebec, over.
Okay, I've got you now. Sorry about that. Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Harvey, been a while since we chatted last a couple of weeks ago. Good to hear you again. Not quite as strong as you were then. You're about a 5'9" this morning.
Roger, you're about a 5'7". 5'7", we are on Route 287 in central New Jersey, north of central Jersey. We just checked in. It's 57 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy, 57 and cloudy. It is not raining at this moment. It was raining earlier. Over.
Okay, well, we're back into the clouds again now, at least directly overhead. Off to the west on the horizon, I can see a little bit of blue sky and then some more clouds. So I think if the sun comes out today, I better take advantage of it during whatever time it's going to shine for. Harvey, you're sounding good. I know where Morristown is. You're about 280 miles, roughly southeast of me.
Roger, 280 miles. Well, that makes northwest to me. Roger that. We'll stand by. This is WS22 Mobile 2 south of Morristown. Over.
Okay, you take care, drive safe, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day. I'm clear with Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're going to go back up to Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Tango November. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Tango November, ECARS number 21214. I'm working the New York State QSO party today, but I figured as I heard you on my way by, I figured I'd stop in and say hi.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you. Scott, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again. I forgot the New York QSO party was today. That's part of the noise we're hearing around the band. Lots of people get on for the QSO parties. Scott, you have a good day. Is there anything I can help you with before you go?
No, but I just figured I'd check in and give you another contact to put on the log, 73.
Okay, well, you're the 25th contact so far today, so thank you for being here, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Tango November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for more check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
Yeah, Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is K4RT, Brad. I'm located near Fort Belvoir, Virginia, and my ECARS number is 4761. You're 5'9" here near Fort Belvoir. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're 5'9" plus 10 up here. You've got a good signal, Brad. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and that's the nearest identifiable city to where I am. I'm way out in the sticks, but you're sounding good. I've never talked with you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you more times down the log.
Okay, very good. And your name is George, right?
Yes, my name's George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, real nice talking to you, George. I'm sure we'll talk again. I'm not always able to get in here on the air at this time of day, but recently I've been able to, so it's really nice to be able to check into ECARS. Have a nice weekend. 7-3, W3GWM, K4RT. Take care.
Okay, Brad. Well, I've worked two set shifts. I'm usually here on Tuesdays from 12 to 1, and I do Fridays 8:45 until 10. Other than that, I just pop up once in a while substituting for somebody, and I'm filling in on this shift today. So anyhow, thank you for being here. Pleasure chatting with you. Sorry we have to move so quick today, but we'll catch you again another time. You have a great weekend. Clear with K4 Romeo Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for some more check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Okay,
November
somebody has
3
a
Tango Golf Yankee.
Unfortunately, covering everybody up, even though the notch filter is on. So let's try again. Anybody for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, I've got KD1, Kilo Echo, and 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Anyone else? Okay, we'll work these two and then get some more. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Anyways, thought I'd check in here. Came in here to do something on the computer. The radio was on, just idling away, and I figured I would throw my call in anyhow and say hello. It's been a long time. ECARS number 1498. That's 1498 on the lifetime roster. 58 degrees up here. It's been raining. All the clothes just been using rain. It's no downpours yet anyway. But anyway, nice to be on again. Hope all's well with you all.
Okay, Tom, I'm afraid you're down in the noise. I heard you at first, but you faded away on me. A lot of QSB right now. Last time we talked was back in 2019, so it's nice to hear you again. Thank you for being here. And sorry I can't hear you any better than that today. You have a good weekend. You're in the book, and I'll catch you again another time, I hope. 73. Clear with Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Hi, George. Good to hear you here on this murky day over here in western Pennsylvania here. Up in the mountains there. I'm sitting here working on setting my SDR into the back of my FTDX 3000 here to use as a pan adapter, and I'm ripping my hair out little by little at a time here, but I think I'm getting it closer to normal than where it's supposed to be there, George. But I just wanted to check in and say hello. It's been a while since I talked to you, I think, so. But good to hear you today, George. Over.
Okay, well, the last time we talked was August 4th, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for being here. You got a good signal. You're about 20 over today. Sounding good, good audio, and even with the fan conditions, you're coming through with no trouble.
Oh, very good, George. Yeah, you're about the same. You're about 10 to 20 over 9. I'm not running any amplifiers or anything, just barefoot there today. So, yeah, the band's really squirrely, up and down in certain situations there. Good to hear you, George. 73T and 73 to everybody on the net there. N3TGY, clear?
Okay, well, thanks for being here. And, yeah, there's a lot of QSB right now, and the band is crowded today, so we're doing the best we can with it. Thank you for being here. You've got a great signal, and nice to hear you again. Hope to see you again soon. Clear with November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we are again to the point of looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anyone else?
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Okay, I've got Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha. We'll be working these two, and then another list. KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. Yeah, it's still morning. Good morning, George. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number here, 10405. Roger?
Roger that, Joe. You're 5'9" in northeastern Pennsylvania today. You're sounding good. How's everything up in New Hampshire today?
Thank you, sir. We're battling the raindrops up here. George, have a good rest of your net for the next 4 minutes or so. And enjoy your weekend. We'll catch you again sometime. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger?
Roger that. 73, Joe. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS and Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha. Go ahead.
Yes, W3GWM. This is Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha. Good morning, George, to everybody on the net. Raining pretty heavily here in central Massachusetts.
Okay, well, it's cloudy cloudy with intermittent sunshine, just enough to tease you and make you think it's going to get nice, but then it clouds over again, I'm afraid. But you're coming in here about 20 over. Nice signal.
Well, George, I'll tell you, I'm just testing my backup antenna. It's a homebrew dipole up in the attic. I'm running 80 watts, and my ECARS number is 10467.
Okay, well, you must be doing something right with it because you're really putting out a good signal from an indoor antenna anyhow, Richard. I'm surprised it's that loud under those conditions. I guess the band is just perfect for me to New England today. Anything I can do for you? Okay, it looks like I dropped out. Clear with Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got a little bit less than 2 minutes to go, so I can get 1 or 2 more in before I turn it over. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar.
Okay, I've got November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, roger that. You're pushing a nice healthy 5x7 this afternoon into Maine. Mike Echo, QSL, and I'm ECARS 11029.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about a 5.9 right now. No trouble with the copy, good audio, and you can see by my log, I have not worked you before, so it's nice to meet you, and hope to see you again soon. You're up in Maine?
Copy that. Up on Mount Desert Island, halfway up on the coast. Best luck best wishes back to the net, and I will let you get back at it for your last few minutes.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again before too much longer here on ECARS again. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar, and I could try to squeeze 1 more in, but I don't think I'd be very nice to end if I do that. And to Echo Delta Yankee, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Are you ready, Ed?
Yes, sir, George. You are 10 over into Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. Sounding very good, George. Over.
Oh, you're coming in good here, but it's a lot of QRM. We've got some stations that are in really close. They're apparently not hearing me, but you'll have that. But you're sounding good, and straight up on 1200 now. So we are officially into the afternoon of another Saturday. 73, and everybody that's been with me, I appreciate your check-ins. If you're already on the books with me from 11 to 12, I'll give that a call and get back in there for 12 to 1. Thanks to everyone for being here, and thanks for your patience. 73 to all. Clear with everyone on this end of the net, and to EDY. Ed, it's all yours. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Very good, George. Thank you. Have yourself a great day. Great weekend. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Zed. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Located in the southwestern part of the state of New York. Near the, I would say near Friendship, New York, Cuba, New York, that kind of area. Into the Allegheny Hills. Okay, all right. Let's open this up for any portable stations, any mobile stations, any QRP stations, and we'll even take any UAP stations. Hi. ECARS looking for check-ins. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Well, there he is. I haven't heard you in a while there, Ray. Hold on. Anybody else wants to check in with Ray? All yours, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yes, very good. Yeah, it's football time, starting at noon time. Anyway, Ed, you got a good signal this morning, and it's supposed to be talking about getting torrential rains, and the wind's picking up, so I guess it's going to happen. How you doing, Ed?
Oh, we're doing good, sir. We're doing good, doing very good. It's a little drizzly out here, a little overcast, a little chilly, but we're just about done with all our harvest, so it's going to be definitely radio playtime season. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. And what does radio playtime say? What does that mean?
I'll have a lot more time to play radio.
Oh, that sounds great. That's a good idea. Well, I've been playing radio all morning between the Ontas and the White House system. So that's what I've been doing. And now I'm going to go watch football. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. All right, Ray. Well, very good. You're, let's see, you're about 10 over here in the Allegheny Hills. Good audio as usual, and I haven't talked to you in a while there, so have yourself a great day and a great weekend. Over.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the weekends during football season are good because there's always some teams to watch, and so I have my list of teams I want to watch and when they're going to be on. So my wife puts up with it. She's a real good sport. She likes football and basketball, not basketball, football and baseball. And so she's a real good sport that way, thank goodness. All right, Ed, you take care. Sounding good. You're also 10 over 9. Have a good day.
Take care, Ray. Good to hear from you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Take care, Ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Good morning, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Ray, you're sounding great down here, 5'9", South Central Pennsylvania. And you as well, Ed, but you're 5'7". Just propagation, you know. Beautiful day down here, very blustery, and just a beautiful fall day. The leaves are just starting to change. A couple of the trees, maple trees, are turning red, but we're looking forward to the whole forest to become ablaze with beautiful fall colors. All right, you have a great day, Ed. Thanks for being there. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, we went through that phase already. Almost all the leaves are down, actually. So it is what it is, and looking forward to a new season. All right, take care. Stay safe, my friend. You are 10 over into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good as usual. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, Clear with Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Oh, good afternoon. This is Alpha 2, Pacific Radio.
Okay, I think it's Alpha 2, Papa Radio. Welcome aboard.
Hi, good afternoon, ECARS. This is AA2PR. The name's Carlos in Buffalo, New York, with a beautiful temperature of 50 degrees. Nothing further. Back to net control. Over.
Okay, Carlos, we got Alpha 2, Papa Radio. I believe we talked before near the, where are you, near Newburgh area, Bailey, I think. I could be wrong, but you are 10 over into Allegheny Hills. Over.
Roger. Well, it must be the beam that I'm using. Cushcraft 83 with the 40-meter kit, and I'm running 800 watts. Over.
Oh, very nice. Excellent, yep. Yeah, we're receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. Sounding very good, over.
All right, Roger. Hi, I'm barefooted with 100 watts. Is that making the trip over?
Oh, you're 9 over. Yeah, you're 9, almost 10. So save yourself electricity, and you're still sounding very good and great signal. Over.
Roger. Modulation sounds good. All right, 73 back to net control, and I see you guys in about 6 months. ECARS, this is Alpha 2 Pacific Radio, Buffalo, New York. Back to net.
Take care, Carlos. Stay safe, my friend. You're sounding very good. Great signal, great audio from Buffalo. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Take care, Carlos. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Name is Neil, and my number is 21218. It's about 52 degrees here, overcast. I'm on an old hybrid Kenwood TS520 SE, running 100 watts through an 80-meter half-wave end fed. Over.
Okay, Neil, very good. You are about 9, S9, into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills, southwestern part of the state, New York, and we're receiving you on a 40-meter loop NVIS. Sounding good, Neil. Over.
I have a 160-meter loop set up, but I don't have it in use right now. I got to do a few adjustments, but it works pretty good. Nothing else to say other than you all keep safe and healthy. This is KC2MZW back to net, and I'll be standing by and listening.
All right, Neil, very good. You can't beat a loop. You cannot beat a loop. Stay safe, Neil. Like I said, you're 5'9" here, sounding very good. Good audio. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 5 Romeo Kilo November.
Okay, we have Yankee Juliet, and we have a November 5. November 5, did you say mobile?
Negative. Romeo Kilo November.
All right, sir, thank you. Okay, anybody else wants to jump in? Okay, we have 2 batters on deck. Yankee Juliet, welcome aboard.
Is your name Ed?
Oh, I've been called a lot of things, but Ed will be perfect. Over.
Hi, okay, Ed. This Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got cloudy skies and there's a few sun trying to peek too. Over.
Okay, very good, sir. Charlie, you are 5 and 6. 5-6 into the Allegheny Hills of the state of New York. Good audio, good signal. And we have a little overcast ourselves over here, and I think it's drizzling. If I look out the window, it's drizzling. So that's one of them good days to play radio. Over.
Hi, Roger on that, Ed. Hey, you sound good here in Pennsylvania, and thanks for getting me in here. Have a good day. Catch you down along another day. Okay, E3YJU, we're clear. Thanks.
Take care, Charlie. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, November 5 Radio Kilo November. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is right now. Hello, Ed. The name is Robert Romeo Oscar Bravo, Echo Romeo Tango, up in northern New York, and ECARS number 5035. I am currently out at our club station operating on a Carolina Wyndham offset dipole, and I'm running 100 watts into a Kenwood TS480, and can't do anything at the house right now. I'm in the process of changing out antennas. It's currently 56 degrees, a little bit drizzle and cloudy skies. I think I've got to wait till a calm and slightly warmer day, if we get another one, before we put up a new vertical at the house. And other than that, everything is A-OK here. I'll say 73 to everyone. Everyone have a good weekend, and back to you, Ed. N5 RKN.
All right, Robert. Yeah, you were 5'7", and you went up right up to like a 5'9", and you stayed up there in S9, sounding very good. Good audio and good signal there on that off-center fed dipole. Over.
Well, I appreciate it. I try to make people happy. What can I say? 73, N5 RKN.
Take care, my friend. Thank you very much. Membership number 5035. Appreciate that. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. All right, that clears that little list. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Yes, frequency is in use. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Hi, Ed. KA1MQ.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I think I have a Echo Sierra Lima. I have a KA1MQ. Anybody else? Okay, KA1MQ. Welcome aboard, sir.
All right, Ed. Thank you very much for picking me up. And hi to Dave over there. Dave, Tuesday's still on, if you're still interested.
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah, really down 1954 on the roster over here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Just kind of hanging out today. Should be doing something more than what I am, but I'm not. So it's just what it is. How are you doing, Ed?
Oh, we're doing good. We're maintaining altitude. Over.
It's just such a miserable day, and has been. I don't want to do anything, so I got no excuse for why the heck I'm not doing anything, other than the fact that it's crappy outside, and I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's a downtime now. Busy all spring, busy all summer now. Well, we're done with the harvest, almost done with the harvest over here, so it's going to be a lot of downtime to play radio. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I quit putting in the garden, so we don't have that problem, but it's actually time I should be working on radios and amplifiers and other things that need to be accomplished around here, but today was not that day. Today was the day I just didn't feel like it, so I couldn't do it. Listened to here a little bit, played with the amplifier a little bit, and I'm looking for my pocket knife. I have no idea what the heck I did with it, but I lost it. I'm sure it's here in the house somewhere. Question is, where?
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I could tell you stories about that. All right, sir, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" here into Allegheny County. Usually sound a little stronger, but it's the conditions. I think we have a geomagnetic storm going on, and you're still cutting through there. Over.
Yeah, no amplifier on right at the moment. That doesn't do any good for it either. Because I'm just about ready to. I don't want to feel some parts out of it, so I'm switching around parts of the two amplifiers to make one sort of pretty one. So it's a lot more likely to like it than they like mine. So we're going to go that route. Take some of the parts out of my not so pretty one and put them into the pretty one and sell the daggone thing and continue on my way.
All right, Jim. You're sounding good, though, so have yourself a great day, and sounds like you're kind of busy there, so thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, the things. Just have fun. And that's about it. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy what you're doing, because that's what it's all about. If you're not having fun at it, it's not. It becomes a job, and it's not supposed to be a job. This is all supposed to be fun for all. 7-3.
I agree 100%. I love this net and love talking to new people and the members and yada yada. All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe. KA1MQ Jim, fellow net controller, all around great guy. 73, sir. Next on deck, Echo Sierra Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, contact K1MQ, K1ESL.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, because I copied Tuesday still. Just need to know what time, but yeah, I'm planning on it.
These guys usually show up whenever. Usually we wind up breaking for lunch right around noon or so. So, depending on how long you want to wander around the store and kibitz with everybody else, it will determine what time you want to show up. Over.
So do you guys have a particular time you show up and then go to lunch, or before or after, or what?
Usually, we go to lunch after. So, in the time we usually show up, I don't know. I usually show up at 10:30, 11 o'clock or so.
All right, that sounds good. I'll aim for that, and we'll see what happens.
All righty. Thank you, Dave. Will be a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting some of you folks. Anyway, thanks again, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. K1MQ, K1ACL. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon there. You're about an S9 over here in Allegheny County. Over.
Well, that's good. You're a little weaker here, about S5, S7 or so, and a little bit of feed, but not bad. So, anyway, what did you harvest up there?
Oh, we have elderberries, garlic, tomatoes, mostly all berries. Trying to open up and run a elderberry orchard there. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. That's a real specialty and not a common one. And garlic, that's kind of interesting. I used to live in the San Francisco Bay Area, South Bay, and Gilroy, the garlic capital of the world, supposedly.
Well, I'm sure a lot of communities will take issue with that. About 10 miles away, we have Cuba, New York, where we have garlic festivals, and we even have a Mr. and Mrs. Garlic of the Year. Over.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I never would have guessed that for that. But yeah, I mean, any place that says it calls itself the capital of something probably isn't. But anyway, just made me think of that. We used to go down for a festival. I don't even remember when it was, summer, fall, something like that. But that's cool. I have to make it up that way someday. We want to take a trip to Rochester, so I'll have to consider coming down your way as well.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know. I enjoy it. Got out of work, finally retired, and always wanted to run a little farm. So that's what we got going on here, and it's good to get the hands dirty there. Over.
Contact,
go ahead.
Yeah, this is Jim. I think the garlic capital of the world is actually Gilroy, California. God, that whole town smells like garlic.
Well, that could be body odor too, but we won't go there. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, they have a garlic king and garlic queen and big garlic festival, and it's a fun time over there when they do their garlic thing.
Oh yeah, we grow music garlic over here. It's hot, spicy garlic, and then when you cook it, it becomes sweet garlic. Just a little spicy. Very good. Very interesting stuff, you know. And I think we sell it for $2 a garlic. A piece of garlic, a garlic clove, I guess. So it's a crop, it's a money crop, but yeah, it's also fun too. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'd like to get back to what you were doing. Wheel in my chair, and I got to get that undone. On Tuesday, Dave, if you can, and I'll talk to you later, I'm sure, about that. 7 or 8 all.
Okay, all right. Anything else, sir, for the ESL? Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, I think you're coming back to me. Somebody's fired up just below us here and is yapping. Anyway, thanks for logging me today, Ed, and we'll talk again soon. K1ESL.
K1ESL, take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day and a great weekend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay. All right. We have 2 batters on deck. Terry, we got you, and I believe we have a fellow net controller there too, ZGN. Anybody else wants to join? See, you guys, the old timers, scare everybody away. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Good morning again, 10-2ZGN. I was just wondering if KA1MQ was hanging around.
Yep, still here. Thank you for doing that, filling in there. Over.
Hi, Roger. Would you give me a landline? I left a message on your phone if you want to take copy number.
Actually, I'm not the guy that keeps track of them. But yeah, sure. Well, let me go find my phone.
That's N2ZGN. I think it's Ed, boy. Yep. Go ahead and we'll wait for Jim to call back. Over.
Okay, very good, sir. You are 5-5 here into Allegheny County, New York. Nice meeting you again. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Terry, NEJ, VE3, NEJ, welcome aboard.
Hey there, Edjo. You're sounding not too bad this morning, or this afternoon, I mean. And I think into ZGN, I talked to Jerry this morning. He was I think he was taking Dave's place this morning, first thing, on the 8 to 9 hour. So what's happening in Cuba this morning or afternoon? I don't get that right yet. You got any chickens that are froze to the ground yet?
No, but we just sent the chill up my back because I remember last year looking out there and they were frozen to the ground. I had to go out there and get them. No, not yet. No, nobody's frozen yet, but trying to get ready for winter. I got the greenhouse all wrapped up, double insulated. Now next is the chicken coops. Got to put a little heater in there, and that's about it. Now they're running out there, getting pushed around by the wind, but they look like they're happy. Over.
Well, as long as they're happy. I was just thinking you should take that greenhouse and grow a couple of real weeds and get some extra income from it. Is that legal in your state yet? Can you legally possess and grow weed yet?
Oh, absolutely. And, yeah. Yeah, no comment. Over.
All right. My neighbor's got, I don't know, he's got 4 plants, and I said if you want, we can clean out this corner in my back, which is, they run them back to back. The only way to get to them is from a long way around everybody's yard, because they climb the fence and steal his. I said, well, put some over at my place. I don't care. You know, I might take a couple of buds myself, and then we'll have our own supply, but I didn't see him plant any. Over.
Now, see, now you're a good neighbor. You're willing to trim his tree for him. I think that's great neighborly love. Over.
Well, actually, I got him to spray Roundup on the weeds in the back corner. Some climbing vine. Rabbits like it. What do they call them? Brambles? Where the vines are all tangled up. Yeah. Brambles and bushing and bushes, and I don't know. No, I'm a good neighbor. If you want to grow weed in your backyard, I don't care. Actually, I like the smell of it.
Yeah, we part of the orchard here. The wife and I, we also we grow medicinal plants. A lot of medicinal plants, like chamomile. All kinds of stuff, and part of that is also all kinds of stuff we grow for medicinal purposes. It's starting to become a big thing here, natural medicine. People are starting to realize that there's a whole different world out there that's probably more healthier. But it is what it is. We have fun growing everything, and including elderberries. And elderberries is in great demand for flu season, so it's good. It's a nice hobby. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you gotta have a hobby. I don't have much of a green thumb, so I don't grow anything. I used to make my own beer, but I don't drink it anymore. I don't drink commercial beer anymore either, so that was a chemistry experiment, you know. Make your own beer, and I would fiddle with the gases, mixing carbon dioxide and nitrogen to get the right head, the right color, and the right size of bubbles. And oh yeah, it was a science. That was my other hobby. So, but as I got older, it's a lot of work to do that, and I thought, you know what, I don't need this stuff anyway, so I stopped drinking it. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yep, I hear you. We're making elderberry wine and wild grape. We have a lot of wild grapes here in the woods, so we'll put that together and make some interesting wine. It's a nice hobby. Get a kick out of it and a buzz. Over.
Buzz is always good. Yeah. Yeah, that was. I had a lot of fun making beer, and probably I had a lot of help to drink it too. So I was a stupid one. I was making beer all the time, and they were drinking it on me. It'd be nothing to go through 4 or 5 pitchers on a Saturday afternoon, and that was all my work that went into it, and they're just leeches. So I stopped making it. guess what? They stopped coming around. Over.
Yeah, I think they call them good time Charlies. All right, Terry. We could probably talk all day. Anything else that we could do for you in ECARS here? Over.
I think we could sit here all afternoon and solve every trouble of the world, you and I. Not that it would last long, but we could do it. 7-3 Eddie. Talk to you soon. The E3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Nice talking to you. Always is. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Victor Alpha 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry from across the river. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima Big Signal. Anybody else? November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Hope you're doing well up there in New York. Haven't checked in here in a while, so thought well, at least not with you anyway. So tuning through the band and heard you out there, thought I would jump in. Nothing going on here in New Jersey. Kind of a gray overcast day with some sprinkles, but I think we're supposed to get that most of the weekend. But and it's in the I don't know, mid to upper 60s, so it's cool but not cold. And I don't know what else. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. So back over to you, Ed. N2LXL.
Very good, sir. You are 5'9", maybe a little bit higher than that. 5'9", sounding very good. Good audio. Of course, good signal there. Over.
Very good. I don't know if you remember, we have spoken many times. FTDX10, I think I'm running right now about 70 watts, and I'm actually running off of a 100 amp hour battery right now, trying to run it down and test its capacity.
It's funny you say that. I'm right now off my solar supply here, power supply, and good to test it, We're actually using an old radio, so it's probably killing the batteries, an FT901 Delta mic. But it works. It's good to test the solar stuff out, and you never know when power might go out. Over.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's nice to have some goodies around the house just in case, you lose power for a few hours. Just makes it easier than running around with flashlights. So I got a couple of those power stations floating around here and a few standalone batteries that I can do a couple things. One is I can take them out in the field to use them for radio. Second one is I can plug them into these power stations through the MPPT and actually recharge the power stations too. So, yeah, for the amount of time we lose power here, I'm in pretty good shape. And if the crap really hits the fan, I got 2 generators out in the garage and always have gas around the house, so I'm in good shape. But I like to play with this stuff. It's kind of part of a hobby here. Anyway, I'll be here listening for a bit, Ed. You have a great day. N2LXL.
Take care, sir. Nice talking to you. Always be prepared, absolutely. Because if it can go sideways, it usually does. Take care, sir. Sounding good. Great signal. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Okay, everybody. I am going to run to grab some coffee, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, taking my union coffee break. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, K through JTA.
Tim, thank you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3. Foxtrot Mike. Holy smokes, I don't use it that often, and I can't even say it. Victor Echo 3. Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, you got me on that one. VE3 Foxtrot Mike. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Hey, Edzo, I was feeling sorry for you, sitting here all alone, calling out, nobody talking to you, so I thought, okay. I just didn't know. I figured you'd recognize my voice anyway. But it is a valid call. It's my two-letter call, and I cannot get the license plates with my two-letter call in them because some bozo who died 30 years ago, his family keeps them on their car and refuses to give them up. So here I sit. Everybody else can get their two-letter call plates, but me. I hope my family does that to all calls for the next bunch that want to get at them. I hope they leave them on the vehicles when I die, and I don't care if they ever come off.
Oh, yeah. So everybody could remember you for another 50 years like a thorn on the side there, over?
Yeah, why not? Industry Canada won't help, or whatever they call themselves now. Canadian FCC won't help us. Won't, I don't know. One of the two. I contacted my MP. They said don't seem to be able to help me. The DMV, I was there to get my plates renewed, and the DMV can't get them for me, and don't even know how they would get them for me. So they didn't think of that when they started issuing personalized amateur radio call plates. What happens to all these personal plates? Somebody, a young buck might see somebody, some old grandpa driving around with a set of plates, personal plates that he wouldn't mind having. So what happens to them? Are they gone forever? You can never get them because they're issued to that guy? I don't know. I don't know if all the records are updated when you pass away or not. But anyway, I guess well, I won't even find that out, will I? Another unsolved mystery. Back to you, Edzo, and I'm going to go and get myself coffee as well. VE3 FM, funny money up here.
Okay, Terry, very good. I could see the VE3 funny money on a Model T Ford probably. They're probably still driving that thing around too. Take care, Terry, and jump in anytime. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
But does it count, though, as another check-in? I don't know. I think it's a license to this station anyway. I don't know if it counts. Is that in the rules? I'm not going to read them, but it probably is.
Well, yeah, I'm going to check in as another check-in there. I mean, I even accept check-ins from UAPs. So if it's a weird sound out there, I'm going to check it in there, over.
Right on. Talk to you later.
Very well said. Take care, Terry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Don't need to be a member, but you do need a sense of humor for this net, over.
absolutely. It's mandatory. Mandatory, and have thick skin too. Over.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty fun net. I enjoy this net. And it's also one of my ONSARS, the one we have up here, the Ontario Amateur Radio Service Net. It's on 80 meters, and my antennas and stuff, I can't talk to anybody all the time, you know, and I can't hear half the people, so, I really enjoy this net.
A bunch of great people on here. Very diversified group of people. And it's almost like going to Walmart. If you're looking for anything, any kind of information, you'll probably find it here in ECARS. So it's nice. Got some great people. Yada yada.
Yeah. Well, I also enjoy going down to the 7254 and chasing people away. Or 56. You know. Gotta help them. I'm going to be a kilohertz cop pretty soon. Over.
Well, trust me, everybody appreciates that. We do. Sometimes these guys, especially on contesting, many times they'll just jump on this frequency without even asking anything and just start contesting. It's incredible.
Well, those two, as well as tuner-uppers and olas and the guys whistling for their dog. Maybe he's a radio-controlled dog retriever, I don't know. But those are all what we call incompetent operators up here, and there's no excuse for them.
Copy. Here, let me give a shout-out here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
November 3, Kilowatt Tango Yankee.
Okay. Charlie Oscar, India. My favorite West Virginian. Got Kilowatt Tango Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, well, thanks for picking me up. It's a beautiful day down here in southern West Virginia, and we've got the temperatures in the 50s and winds blowing a little bit. It's a little bit raw out there, but it's a beautiful day, beautiful fall day, about what you expect this time of year. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in and let you add my call to your roster, and I hope everybody on ECARS is having a great day. This is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and I can't even remember my ECARS number, but I believe it's 8463. Back to net, KC821.
There you go. You got it. All right, Ted. You are S7 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. Good signal. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted, we'll take you for your membership number, Ted. Next on deck, November 3, Kentucky Tango Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard to you, sir. Just thought I'd give a shout out and see if this old radio's getting out or not, but apparently it is. We're actually, my home front is down in Greensburg, south of Greensburg, Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania, but I'm operating up here in Scandia, Pennsylvania at the time. Back to you.
Okay. Well, that old radio's working. It's a S9 into Allegheny Hills of the state of New York. And, good signal there, over.
Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe it quits raining here, but I think I'm crossing my fingers too hard because it just keeps raining. We're kind of up about 2,130 feet is our elevation, so I got the antenna up that high, and it's just a end-fed with a 9-to-1, and
I'm using an ICOM 718. I did ask a couple guys, how I have the modulation set up. Is the modulation too high?
Well, I don't know your natural sounding voice. To me, from my hearing, and don't forget, I got some damaged hearing here, but it sounds a little bit tinny, but I could be way off on that. Over.
Well, I do have a regular desk mic for it. I believe it's a Yaesu 108X or something like that. I have it at home, but I'm running a stock mic now. That's probably where you're getting the tinniness. This is November 3 Kilowatt Tango Yankee.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I completely understand you. No problem. Yeah, it sounds okay to me. Unless you want customized audio, but yeah, no problem communicating or understanding you at all. So you're sounding good, and you have a good signal. Hopefully that helps you a little bit.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll stand by and see if there's any other stations in there. But yeah, my personal is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and like I said, my home front is down in Mount Pleasant. I'm operating up here in Scandia, Pennsylvania, which is close to the southern New York border.
Okay, yeah, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, so we're probably not that far away from each other. Over.
Sounds good up here, Eddie.
Yeah, we're not too far away at all. I'm actually getting a lot of close stations, like from Chautauqua and stuff like that. So, yeah, and I appreciate that other station in there coming in and saying it was okay. It's a stock mic. Like I said, I have a better mic for it. Well, something a little bit better than this, but I don't have it on hand right now.
5'9" in Hudson, New Hampshire, by the way.
No, I don't see anything wrong with it. Good communication quality. Yeah, might be a little light in the bottom end, but hey, sounds good to me. And I'm half deaf too.
Yeah, what is your name, sir?
Sorry, my name is Terry. Tango Echo Radio Yankee. VE3 November Echo Juliet, and I'm in the city of Kitchener, Ontario, or Kitchener Waterloo.
Okay, you're up in Canada then?
Yes, sir. I be in Canada, almost to Toronto. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, you're coming in nice and clear and bold audio, very bold audio, and yeah, I'm just running stock power. That's all I ever run. I don't have any amplifiers or anything.
Well, nor do I. I have an audio amplifier, but no RFMs. I never have had one, and for handy talkies and stuff like that, but never on HF have I used an amplifier. 10 meters, 6 meters, 2 meters, up, yeah, but not down here on HF. 100 watts gets me around the world. Over.
Yes, sir, and like I said, same here. Most of the time I just concentrate on antennas and see how far I can get them up in the sky there, and that seems to do the job. Like I said, with the elevation up here in Scandia, we're sitting pretty good. But yeah, Terry, I'm gonna get off on the side right now. I'm gonna let someone else talk. And your station is sounding good, and also the other station that I was talking to in southern New York, he's got some good audio too. So, hey guys, thank you for the comeback, and this is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike, N3KTY, and we'll be on the side.
Okay, guys. All right, very good. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you jumping in there, and N3KTY, Tom, you're sounding good. Everybody stay safe and play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, we had two quick draws over here. November 2, the Oscar X-Ray, we have you. And there's another November 2, I believe, out there. Try it one more time, please. Okay, is there another station trying to check? Okay. Oscar X-Ray, welcome aboard.
N2EDY, N2POX, I just walked in. Is that you, Ed?
Yes, sir. It's me in the RF static field. Over.
Roger, Roger. The band really is bad. And down here in the lower Hudson Valley, if it's the weekend, that means it's raining. It's like Groundhog Day, or rather Groundhog Week.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't know what that is. When I lived up here part-time on the weekends, it was always raining. And now I'm living here all the time, and it only rains on the weekends. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I could barely hear you today, Ed, but I can make you out. You're just above. Got a high noise level right about now. I guess it's conditions in this time of day. How's my signal?
You are 5 and 7. 5-7 into Allegheny County, New York.
Yeah, Roger. I got an S9 on you, but an S7 noise floor is kind of giving you a little bit of a lower audio. But anyway, okay, I'm going to go back outside and go swimming. I'll catch you later. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 21212, stop. N2EDY, N2POX.
Great hearing from you. Take care, my friend. And stay safe. Have a great weekend. 21212. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Japanese Victor X-ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, KA3 Juliet, we have you. Delta Papa Tango Tim, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, KA3 Juliet there. I'm sure there's something else to it, but I didn't quite catch it. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, good afternoon, Eddie. Name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania, and you're coming in here pretty good today. You were all the way up to a 20 over S9, and you kind of started to fade off a bit, so the band must be up and down, but when you're coming in here, you're just booming in, so doing a good job. Just sitting here listening to the radio, watching the Penn State game, and wishing it was sunny and warm, but knowing it won't be, so hope everybody has a good afternoon. Back to you, Eddie, K3JVX.
Okay, Brian, very good. Can you give me a call sign one more time, and I'll put it in the logbook here properly. It's KA3 Juliet, and I didn't quite catch the other letters.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Excellent. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Brian, you're 5'9". 5'9" in Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Sounding good, Brian. Over.
Yeah, good. And you said you're living down there full time now. Home for you was up in Kenmore, wasn't it?
Yes, it was Kenmore for a while. Yep, and they got out of there, got out of the cities, and now I'm dealing with squirrels, a different kind of squirrels there. Over.
Yeah, I think we talked about something similar to that before. Yeah, I remember I did grad school up there at UB back in '89 and '90, and I was just there on Main Street in Minnesota, roughly. And so yeah, I know Kenmore fairly well. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the squirrels. They're a much friendlier version.
Take care, Brian. Yeah, take care. Yeah, we talked a while back there. Stay safe, my friend. Sounding good. Good signal. And thank you for checking into ECARS. Delta Papa Tango, Brother Badge. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. K3 DPT Tim at Annapolis 204 on the roster. You got a good signal down here today. I hope you can hear me as well as I'm hearing you. Getting cloudy here. We might get some rain, and that'll spoil the weekend, but that's okay when you're retired. Every day is a weekend. Not much to report. The guy that had the narrow signal, he was transmitting on a narrow passband, which is why I think he sounded like he did, but it wasn't bad. Other than that, nothing to report. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, very good. Tim, you're S9. S9 maybe a little further up the scale than that, but sounding good as usual. And yeah, we have a little drizzling going on here now in the overcast. The trees all turned. Now all the leaves are on the ground. And we're not California dreaming. Over.
Yeah, I got you. It's clouding up here. We might get some rain. We haven't had rain, not real soaking rain in all summer. All the poplar trees dropped their leaves a month ago, but the hardwoods are just starting to get some color in the leaves, and they're starting to come down. So I guess I get to pick up leaves twice this year. Imagine that. It doesn't happen often, and it's so much fun that I wish it happened every year. K3 DPT.
Yeah, I copy. Yeah. I finally broke down and bought a rake for the tractor. Because, yeah, I can't do hand raking no more. It's a little too much for me. I like to work out. I used to like to work out, but I like working out, holding a beer, and playing radio. So, big difference there. Over.
I can understand, Ed. I can understand a lot. I gave that up a long time ago, and now I'm into soft drinks, which is why I probably had to have a wisdom tooth pulled yesterday. But anyway, that went well. K3 DPT.
All right, Tim. Wisdom. Oh, my God, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. All right, Tim. Very good. Thank you for checking in. It's always great hearing from you, too. And have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Will do, and same to you. I heard that Jeff was back in town. I thought he had been deported to California, but I guess he's back. I'd like to hear what the convention was like. So if you're there, Jeff, come on in and tell us something. K3 DPT.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess he's not around now, but yeah. They had a police convention, or chief of police convention. Too much brass for me, too much paperwork going up that ladder, Tim, so I avoid those kind of conventions. I was always a line officer behind the wheel, and the further away from administration building I felt much better. Over.
I agree with you, Ed. I always wanted to be a sergeant. When I made sergeant, I stopped and just concentrated on doing my job. I wasn't into paperwork and making excuses why people did what they did or didn't do what they were supposed to do and all that stuff. And enjoyed it thoroughly, all 24 years of it. K3 DPT.
All right, Tim. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Good to hear from you. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. Membership 204. Thank you, Tim, for that. Supporting ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3. Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Victor Echo 3. Long time no hear, my friend. How you doing?
Well, we're doing okay. We're blessed. I'm hurting a little bit today. They've got one of my tumours there is pushing into my skin and from my stomach, and I have to say I'm a little bit. Hey, I just want to say thank you for the gentleman's service and your service, and it's wonderful to hear. You know, no matter how much difficult pain or whatever I'm in, I always think how much better I am than most of the world. It becomes ironic to some folk. They go, oh, here he goes, playing his bloody violin. Well, this is this. Pain is pain. So whether the fact is my tumour's hurting, or the lady or a gentleman that just cut their hand with him, it's hence pain. It's pain. It's pain. Death is death. War is war. If it happens in one place and you don't condemn it, but then you do it, it's still death. So I urge people, no matter what religion, what nationality, whatever you believe in one thing: peace. Because war does nothing
even the ones who supposedly win don't win. You'd think we'd learn by now. Man, sometimes I look at a reflection of myself and go, I'm embarrassed to be a man. And I know that sounds disgusting, because it kind of is. But sometimes I just look at the world and think, if we have 50 years of women to run the world, will we be in the same predicament? Could we not find out? Because we're in a big mess. And to me, the only way we're going to sort this out is by a different approach. Because this approach is not working. Code 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, God bless you. God bless America. Thank you, sir.
Oh, yep, I hear you. War, there's no winners, there's no losers in war. There's only survivors. And it's ugly, you know, it's ugly. Old men talk, young men die. It's been like that for thousands of years. So, all right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, but keep carrying on and doing what you're doing. NJ2US is a good friend of mine, and I'm honoured to call him brother. He is empty young man, that's for sure, in his family. And he's always shared and opened his arms for me since the first time I ever came here. And we've become over the years brothers from a different mother, without a doubt. And I just want to say thank you to everyone that makes this possible. A lot of people wake up without their loved one opposite. You're used to it, but can depend on is coming here, chatting with the net controller and feeling like that is an incredible act of kindness and deliberation of the human spirit, and I commend it and want you all to carry on, because we need more of that. That's for sure. Not divided, but united. When I came here, and before I came here, and before my dad ever set foot on the earth, it was called the United States of America. And I wish, before I die, that I see that happen. People come together and make the United States of America. Left or right is to get together, get things done, and stop having politicians whistle them off with arguments with each other that are actually decreasing the American population as it is. Peace won't come peace until politicians start arguing with each other and get things done. That's all there is to it. Enough's enough. Turn off the media, turn on your heart. Sir, thank you very much indeed. Have a beautiful day. I love America. I love American people. I love life. And I love God better. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. G'day, g'day.
Thanks for the kind words. And yes, I don't have no TVs in my house at all. Well, we do, but we don't listen to it because, it's very bad for the soul, actually. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Thank you for the kind words. And all we can do is hope for peace, pray for peace, and move forward. That's, we are the caretakers of this planet, and people forget that. Stay safe. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu with words of wisdom. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot, we have you. Anybody else? Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Yes, WTF, Pennsylvania. About an
The name is Greg. About an hour from the New York border and 2.5 hours northwest of Pittsburgh.
All right, Greg, very good. I think I got an approximate location on you. Looking at my old-time map. Yeah, you're about a S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Our location is roughly 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Hopefully that gives you a location there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. So you're pretty close to me. You're about 100 miles away. Good signal. I've got you S9 better than it was before, but thank you for letting me check in. I appreciate it. I'm sure there's going to be other check in, but a number yet, which is weird. I did put my application in.
Okay, stand by. Let me bring this up and see if I can see if any advancement. Okay, you got ECARS homepage. These are call signs. Sometimes they up those, but they try to get pretty expedited over there. Ski 3. George Alpha Foxtrot. And do you want me to? You know what I'll do for you? I'll send you up. I'll send some there and see what's going on, and hopefully I get an explanation. Contact you though, but do you have a QRZ page with the email on it?
Roger, I do.
I will do that for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 73. Thank you. Very nice day. And this is W3GAF. Clear on your final.
Okay, Greg. When did you apply for it?
Oh, it was about 2 weeks ago.
Let me see. I don't know if we have anybody on here. Maybe Matt. Matt, are you...
I'm sorry. Say again.
Yeah. He's KA1MQ. Are you still with us?
Yeah, but the name's Jim.
Roger.
I don't have much to do with that. If you can't pull it up that way, Bob enters the numbers in, so he's the guy that puts all the. He's usually right on top of it. I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't gotten his number and it's not in the network, but. Good mail to Bob. Oh, gonna ask me what his call.
And I'll keep calling, see if anyone else wants to check in, and Matt, just jump in anytime. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
This is K1M2. By the way, the name is Jim, Japan India Mike. But it's N4HCI, and he is Bob GN1 at Coxnet. At Cox.net. So he's the guy to contact about your number. Over.
I'm sorry, Jim. Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, we'll send him an email and we'll copy Greg there. Over.
Yeah, or Greg can send email directly. It doesn't matter because he's usually pretty quick about it. Well, actually, he is pretty quick about it. It's uncommon for him to leave the home, but maybe something's going on in his personal life, you know. We all got that.
Copy. Can you give me his call sign too, if you don't mind?
Yeah, it's N4HCI. If you go to the ECARS homepage, on the right-hand side, this must be on the right-hand side, N4HCI is he's part of the election committee, so he's our Secretary Treasurer, so he's the guy to talk to. Over.
All right, very good, Jim. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it, and I'll send him a email, and I'll CC Greg there too. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anything we can do further than that.
I hear you. Thanks. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking.
KB3IV.
Kilo Bravo 3. Anybody?
Whiskey 1, Fox Papa.
Bravo, big signal. We got you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, India Zulu. Welcome aboard.
It's Kilo Bravo 3, India. ECARS number 30873. Name here is Ed. In Warrington Township, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Just checking out the rig. I haven't done it in a while. Working from my apartment station. Got the wire. Just want to take them, test it, it's all. Called Octopoda Event. They're out at a state park, and a whole bunch of stations set up for Boda. Or get a feel. So back to you. Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3. Okay, we got you in there, Ed. Very good. Ed, you're about a S8. S8.
Yeah, that's okay. I just have 28 gauge wire out the apartment window. Got a 9 to 1 on, connected to my rig, and life.
Very good, sir. Okay. Life is good, especially when you're playing radio. Take care, my friend. Okay, next on deck, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Whiskey 1, Fox Papa. (1741) 1741. I'm up. Lots of rain here today, and I think tomorrow too. So. And anyway, guys being around. So W1FP. Go ahead.
Very good, Bob. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Papa, 1741. You are 10 over here at Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yep. It's about an S8 on the station there that had, I think he said he had 53 feet of 28 gauge wire. So he was getting out pretty good up here into Chittenden County, Vermont. Chittenden County, Vermont. We're near Burlington. Over.
Okay, yep, you're up there. Very good. I don't think we've talked before, so nice meeting you. Great audio and great signal there, and thank you for your membership number. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The rig here is a Yaesu FTDX 5000, about 200 watts, and the antenna is a extended dipole ZEP up about 60 feet. It's 170-foot long dipole fed with open wire. So.
I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop, NVIS loop, and the transmitter is older, the FT901 Delta. But you're sounding very good on this end, over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. No problem, and no QRM or any.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay. Five, looking for check-ins. Anybody else? Bravo, number 3, Ontario, London, we have. Lima, welcome aboard.
$5.9 plus, so you got a fairly good back, and yeah, just hiding indoors. Plans got canceled by Mother Nature, over.
Yeah. In New York, and excellent audio. And sorry about all your cancellations there, but it'll be a good time to play radio, over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Good excuse to sit here in the shack and play with some stuff. I'm putting together a Raspberry Pi head unit for my truck, so that I'll be able to run CarPlay from my iPhone and do like hands-free phone calls and text messages and such like that. Over.
Okay. Not too technical in that. I'm still playing my 8-track radios here, but okay. Sounds like you're going to be busy this weekend putting that nice project together, over.
Saved in the winter. A bathroom molding that I started 2 years ago, but that's just one of those things that's not as much fun as radio, over.
I had to turn that radio down when you said bathroom remodeling, and yeah. I understand 100%. Very good, sir. 1024. Okay. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. Let you get on with the net. Thanks for running the afternoon shift here. Like I said, just afternoon and a better weekend. K1KL.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha. Next on deck, Kilo Bravo 3. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Name is Frank. And we're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Running a G5RV about 53. So,
and 5 and 6 into Allegheny County, New York. So you're sounding good.
the G5RV. To the east of downtown Harrisburg.
Good. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you? Thank you, Frank, for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play Ladder Radio, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Bravo number 3, Oscar Lima. Frank from PA. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo Charlie.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, portable.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, all right. We have Sierra Bravo Charlie, and we have a Sierra Mobile and Kilo 1 station. The Kilo 1 station, can you give me your full call sign, please? Maybe a Kilo Charlie one?
I think you were turning that over to me. I'm not sure. Here is KI7S Mobile. Name is Michael. I got a very light copy on you. So I'm not going to... I am in some... As well as 73s on everybody on the net. KI7S.
Okay, all right, mobile station. We got 55 in Allegheny County. Call sign one more time, please. We got a lot of static over here. Yeah, I'll just ask you for your call sign one more time. Kilo. Stay safe, my friend, and safe travel. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Next station is, I think, is a portable or QRP station. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 7 Radio Sugar Foxtrot in Cal. County, New York, over.
Copy, I have you 57 as well, and my ECARS number is 7026, over.
7026, we got you in there. Thank you for your membership. Yep, sounding good up here in Allegheny.
Yeah, nice cool day down here doing Jonah for the Boy Scouts. I just thought I'd check in while I was in between calls, so thanks for picking me up in 7-3.
Station floating out there. If I missed you, I apologize. ECARS looking. There we go. All right, got you in there. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Bravo Charlie. Nice signal. Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Bravo Charlie. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
All right, good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo Charlie. I am operating portable in Smyrna, Delaware, and I'm running the URC 94 into, I have you 5.9 here. It's a little bit windy, but we're enjoying the low 60s. With that, I will send it.
3 Sierra Bravo Charlie, you're 10 over into Allegheny County.
For the signal report, I appreciate it.
Walt, sounding very good, QRP. Walt, before you go, I'm sorry.
I'm running 100 watts, and I'm running dipole for 40 meters.
have a great weekend. Okay, one more. Let's see what's we got time for one or two more check-ins there. ECARS. Whiskey Alpha Zero Lima Sierra Sierra, welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. Just 4691 for ECARS. Just saying hi before IQRT. Over.
4691, very good, sir. You are 5 and 9. Very good signal. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in. I'm going to pull the plug here in about a minute before I turn into a pumpkin, but thank you. Appreciate that, and hopefully we'll catch you next time we have a little bit more time. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. Okay, everybody. That's about it. I'm going to close shop here. I want everybody to stay safe, stay warm, stay dry, play louder radio. And thank you for everybody who checked in today. This makes it a great net. We meet a bunch of good people, positive people, and we're always trying to help each other out. You can't beat that. And it's a hobby, too, a fun hobby. Isn't that great? Stay safe, my friend. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, we're out.
I didn't even make last call. 73 at the 3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry, my friend. Take care.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Whiskey Victor Alpha.
news, please. CQ New York QSO party, November 2, Mexico, Florida, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida. CQ New York QSO party, Norway 2, Mike, Foxtrot.
Hello, Radio 3, Delta X-ray.
Hello, Radio 3, Delta X-ray, thank you, 59, Onondaga.
QSL, 59 PA.
Good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida. CQ New York QSO party, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
November 3, Kilo, November.
Kilo Alpha 9, Lima Mike Kilo, 59, Onondaga. Thank you, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
November 3, Kilo, November.
And 3KN, 59, Onondaga.
Thank you, 59, Virginia.
Good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida. CQ New York QSO party, Norway 2, Mike, Foxtrot.
Kilo Echo 2 X-ray.
Kilowatt Echo 2.
Kilo Echo 2 X-ray.
Kilowatt Echo 2 X-ray, 59, Onondaga.
QSL, Oscar, November, Oscar. Copy 59 Sullivan, Sierra, Uniform Lima. QSL?
Sullivan, in your calls, Kilowatt Echo 2 X-ray.
KE2X, QSL?
QSL, good luck. November 2, Mexico, Florida.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Ontario.
33 TKB, 59, Onondaga.
I'm sorry, what was the county again, over?
Onondaga, Oscar, November, Oscar.
Roger. Please copy 59 into the state of Pennsylvania.
Good luck. November 2, Mike, Florida.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Bravo Victor.
Charlie 2, Mike Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Bravo Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Bravo Victor. Thank you, 59, Onondaga.
Roger, 59 Suffolk, Sierra Uniform Fox.
Thank you, sir. Victor Echo 3.
Radio Germany Oscar, Victor Echo 3, real good operator.
E3RGO, thank you, 59, Onondaga.
59 Oscar November, thanks, have a great contest.
Good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
Kilowatt Bravo 2,
Another Kilo Bravo 2, India.
Kilo Bravo 2, United Radio India.
You are right, thanks. 59, Onondaga.
Thanks, 59 Erie.
Good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
November 3, Alpha.
3AAA, thank you again, 59.
Roger, 59 Pennsylvania, Peter, America.
Good luck, Norway 2, Mike. What is it?
Papa India, Alpha Charlie 1.
Onondaga.
Thank you very much, 59 New Hampshire, over.
Good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
November Golf Hotel, Zulu.
2AZI, 59, Onondaga.
59 Livingston County, LIV.
Thank you, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida. Sir, Queen Station.
Whiskey.
You again, 59, Onondaga.
59 Norway Yankee and New York. Dutchess County, DUT.
Good luck, November 2, Mexico, Florida.
Alpha 3 Radio.
Tango.
Fighting in Tango.
Whiskey number 2, Germany, Tokyo.
32GT, 59, Thank you. Good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
Alpha 3 Radio.
A3R, 59, Onondaga.
59 Delta Echo.
Good luck, November 2, Mike, Florida.
Whiskey November, Germany, America.
Germany, America station.
Whiskey November, Germany, America, 59 Ohio.
WNGA, 59, Onondaga. Thank you, November 2, Mexico.
Whiskey.
Station Hotel. Nine Onondaga, okay? Thank you. Good luck. November 2, Mexico. Whiskey 2, Juliet. WJTC, 59, Onondaga.
QSL to 59 in Onondaga. You are 59 in Steuben, Sierra, Tango, Echo.
Thank you. Good luck. November 2, Mexico, Florida.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Uniform Echo.
The B2FUE, 59 Onondaga.
Thank you, 59 Pennsylvania.
Good luck, November 2, Mexico, Florida. Is it Alpha Charlie 2 Victor Echo?
Roger, Roger. 59 Monroe, 59 Monroe, over.
Thank you, 59 Onondaga. Good luck. Highway 2, Mexico, Florida.
November Uniform 2 Delta Echo.
November Uniform 2 Delta Echo. Thank you, 59 Onondaga.
Roger, Roger, 59 Montgomery, Mike Tango Golf.
Mike Tango Golf. Thank you for the new one. Highway 2, Mexico, Florida.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 2 India Lima.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima. Thank you, 59 Onondaga.
QSL 59 Hamilton Hotel Alpha Mike.
Thank you for the new one. Norway 2, Mexico, Florida. Whiskey Alpha 3, this is Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Thank you, 59 Onondaga. Good luck, November 2, Mexico, Florida.
Quebec Echo Mike.
Any November Whiskey? Kilo Charlie 3 Echo November Whiskey, 59 Onondaga.
59 Pennsylvania.
Good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
Alpha Kilo 2 X-ray.
Quebec Echo.
Indian X-ray.
Alpha Kilo 2 X-ray.
Alpha Kilo 2 X-ray, 59 Onondaga.
6 Onondaga, yes. 59 Oswego.
Oswego, good luck, Norway 2, Mexico, Florida.
November 2, Quebec Echo Mike.
November 2, please.
November 2, Romeo Golf in uniform.
Romeo Golf uniform, 59 Onondaga.
QSL to 59 Onondaga. You're also 59 Onondaga QSL.
QSL, good luck, November 2, Mexico, Foxtrot.
Kilowatt X-ray 1 Whiskey 1 Tango India.
W2RTY, 59 Onondaga.
Thanks, 59 Wayne.
Wayne, good luck, November 2, Mexico, Florida.
X-ray 1 Whiskey 1 Tango India.
Kilo X-ray 1 is whiskey something?
Kilo X-ray 1 Whiskey, that's India.
X1W, 59 Onondaga.
59 New Jersey.
To Mexico, Florida. CQ New York QSO Party, Norway 2 Mike, Foxtrot.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Victor X-ray.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Victor X-ray. Thank you, 59 Onondaga.
You are 59 Erie, Echo Romeo India.
Luck, November 2, Mexico, Florida. CQ New York QSO Party, Norway 2 Mike, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1 Tango India. Whiskey 1 Tango India.
W1TI, 59 Onondaga.
QSL, thank you, 59 Massachusetts, Crystal County.
Good luck, November 2, Mexico, Florida. CQ New York QSO Party, Norway 2 Mike, Foxtrot.
Norway 1 Sugar Ocean Hotel.
And 1 FOH, 59 Onondaga.
Thank you, 59 Mike Alpha.
Good luck, November 2, Mexico, Florida. CQ New York QSO Party, Norway 2 Mike, Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3 Golf Kilo Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3 Golf Kilo Oscar, thank you, 59 Onondaga.
What's the abbreviation again, please?
It's Oscar, November Oscar, Onondaga County.
There you go, there's a new one for me, your 59 Oscar November.
Very good, good luck, Norway 2 Mike, Florida. CQ New York QSO Party, Norway 2 Mike, Foxtrot.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Bravo Golf.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Bravo Golf. Thank you, 59 Onondaga.
You're 59 here in Virginia, Victor Alpha. What was your call again?
My call's November 2, Mexico, Florida.
November 2, Mexico, Florida. QSL and 73. Have a nice day.
November 8, India.
NAII, thank you. Jeff, 59 Onondaga.
59 West Virginia, thanks.
Good luck.
Whiskey 2, Papa Tango, Uniform Papa.
Whiskey 2, Eddie and Papa.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Uniform Papa.
Tango Uniform Papa, thank you, 59 Onondaga.
QSL, 59
what is your county, please?
Franklin, St. Lawrence. Franklin, St. Lawrence.
Thank you very much. Good luck. November 2, Mexico, Florida.
Alpha Juliet Lima Whiskey. V2KLW 59 Onondaga. Red Charlie, good luck.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Zulu, I think 59 Onondaga.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet.
Sierra Tango Juliet 59 Onondaga.
Okay, yes, 57.
What is your state?
MA.
Thank you, good luck.
Kilowatt 4 Queen Golf.
Kilowatt 4 Queen Golf 59 Onondaga.
59 South Carolina, Sugar Charlie.
Good luck. Norway 2 Mike Fox.
November 2 Foxtrot Mike Sierra.
Jordan?
November 2 Foxtrot Mike Sierra.
If you're in New York, good afternoon, Alpha Bravo 3, Alpha Hotel. November 2, Fox Mike Sierra, Alpha Bravo 3, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Bravo 3 Station. I'm confused here. Come again, please.
Sorry, count again. November 2, Fox Mike Sierra, you counting again?
Yes, I'm here. What's your call sign, please?
Yes, sorry, it's Alpha Bravo 3, Alpha Hotel. It's Alpha Boston 3, Alpha Hotel, and you're 59 Papa Alpha, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. And you are 59 into Tioga County, Tango, India, Oscar, Tioga County, over.
Roger, Roger, thanks for Tioga, and 73.
Alpha Juliet 4, Lima, November.
QRZ is the frequency in use from WA2D and QRZ.
BSA Jamboree on the air. This is Whiskey 4, Mike Oscar Echo. CQ. This is W4MOE. Daniel Boone Council calling CQ. Whiskey 4, Mike Oscar Echo. How do you copy? Yeah, we got you loud and clear. Come on back. How's the boys doing over there today?
Hey, Chris, ain't no boys here today.
So you had one show up. I'm hearing here. We had, I think a total of 4 here that got to talk on the radio. We're able to talk between us. We're hopping over each other, but I can hear you loud and clear. We got a 90-foot infed on about a 45-degree angle. Yeah, we got ours up in a big tree, so we're probably, the tip of it's up about 70 feet.
All right, well, it's good to hear y'all.
All right, William, take care. Good to hear you. Take care. This is W4MOE and N4RTN.
This is Kilo India 0, Echo Bravo.
3, Juliet Alpha Sierra. Is this frequency in use?
from NJ2US on AM. Have a great day. Talk to you later.
73.
Romeo. Negative. Golf Sierra Romeo. Over. USL, thank you. You are 5-7 here in Ohio. Appreciate you being there. 7-3. Whiskey 4 Charlie Echo Charlie. Whiskey 4 Charlie Echo Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Zulu Sierra. Roger that, and right back at you, 55 Park Kilo 1975, 1975. Oh yeah, thanks again, 7-3. CQ40, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. Is this frequency in use?
4 Charlie Echo Charlie.
Oh,